positive in a way that we can learn and take care of ourselves this month, because today is a month of February and it has a month of love. So let's remember to love ourselves. Let's get started. Hey, Nessie, I was trying to type fast and it changed Mia to Ma. Rob was like, yeah, keep your fingers out of the way and don't burn my fingers anymore curling my hair. I learned my lesson. Oh, Rob, you ain't got no hair. You're funny. Yes, mop is another hair for hair.
Or
Yeah.
for hair.
Yeah. I think we've all done that before.
No.
Would you hold on to it?
I've never done that.
When I was a teenager and I was living with my dad, I was curling my hair, back in the 80s. And I was a teenager. I was probably like 13, 14. I don't know how I did it. I must have been curling the side. And anyways, I got a burnt mark right here. But the way it burnt was slight. And it looked like I had a hickey. And I had to, no, I swear to God, Dad, I don't have a hickey. It's a burn mark. Hi, Mia. Mia, that popped in here and said hi is my granddaughter. That's funny. I got my family in here. So my daughter, who's 18, oh, she's going to shut the door. I'm going to talk about you. Yeah.
Talk about you.
She comes. She's like, Dad, you don't even have a membership for Mom. You're not even supporting her. I'm like, why don't you have a membership for Mom?
He's married to you.
Yeah. You came out of me.
I'm a broke person.
You're
I'm
broke.
not going to say the way I wanted to say.
You know how much money you make compared to most children?
And where is it now?
My daughter makes my daughter's senior high school and she's CNA. And because she works second shift, they give an extra $10 they do to the first shift just to get people to come in. So my daughter makes mucho money for her age. And she's saying she's broke.
My check didn't go through because I put it in too late last night. So now I got to wait till Monday or Tuesday. So I am broke until then.
Yeah.
You mean you haven't saved any?
Why would I use this?
I'm sure you got $4. Support your mama.
You got too much faith in me.
She's like, you got too much faith in me. So I babysit my other my other grandchildren, and so my older daughter, I babysit for free. So all I ask for, I always tell her, I want one coffee a week. Sometimes she gets me coffee, sometimes she doesn't. It doesn't matter. So I always joke and say, all I want is a coffee. That's it. I just want a coffee. So my new thing is all I want is $1 a week. $1 a week. That only is $4 a month. It hasn't happened, but I did put that bug in her ear. It's pretty bad when you're like begging your children. I do it jokingly. They know I'm kidding.
Well, they never listen to you anyways.
Yeah, that's my mom said. They don't listen to you anyways. And I'm always like, Mom's not worth $4 a month, just $1 a week. So I always pick on them.
Rob says I don't even know how to get a membership.
You don't even know. I don't think you can do it from your cell phone, and I don't remember how to do. See, oh, frog lady, my mind just went blank. Hermit the Frog, when she came in here, she knew how to drop the membership link. It's pretty sad. I don't. I think she said at the end of the membership link, all I do is do /iPhone. I think that's what it was. But you have to go through Google or go it from the laptop or something. Oh my God, look at Thank you, honey.
What do you do? We found out how?
Yeah, he did. He became a member. Thank you, Mexican, for becoming a member. But honey, think of it in this way. That money's basically coming back to us anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Well, I think what do they take 30 or 40% of it? So we get most of it back.
Just don't make him a mod.
My husband, it doesn't matter. No, my husband's not a mod. Because if he's fresh, we can time him out. But it doesn't matter. Nessie's in here. She can time out mods now. She can shut down a mod too. Remember she tried it on Sunshine Moonbeams? She was going to try it on you.
Oh, he said not the $4 membership either.
Oh, you didn't even. Oh, you did the bigger one. Is that what Rainbow is? Rainbow Bright? Aw, baby. I think that's the $10 one, right? Thank you, baby. Well, no, it's not $10. It's $8.99 a month for the middle tier one. Thank you. See, me picking on them worked. And our washer and dryer has $8.99 a month. So that's still less than $10 a month. I pay. I think I have. My husband's gonna find out now. Hey, Purple. I pay for 2 memberships. I think that are $10 a month here. Hey, Cupcake, how are you doing, honey? Yes, of course you can, sweetheart. So today's readings are going to be. I'm going to do a tad bit different because I've said this before. Hold on, let me write Cupcake down because once I start talking, I get scattered brain. You guys know that. What do I do? Tuesdays we do tarot, and you can ask a question or whatever else. Thursdays we do readings, and they're messages from spirit, your internal self, your spirit guides, source, whatever it is. They come through and give you messages. So today's goal was because here in the States, I don't know about other countries, but on February 14th, we celebrate Valentine's Day. And that's a day that you acknowledge your loved ones and show that you care for them. So like my husband will get me flowers in a card or something like that. You know what I'm saying? A way to show appreciation to somebody you care and love about. Sometimes kids at school will hand out Valentine's Day cards. All right. So it's a way to show appreciation. And I'm like thinking, you know what? Sometimes we don't show appreciation to ourselves, right? And that's something we got to work on. We need to lift up ourselves to raise up our energy so we can go out into the world. And if we feel better about ourselves, we can manifest things easily for us. Okay. So my idea was, how about if we do, hey, Sunshine Moonbeams. Hi, sweetheart. So I was thinking, what if we do readings today on love? So it might come up as a partnership with somebody else, but the main focus is to have positive messages to help uplift you so you can start appreciating yourself also. So I want us to really work on ourselves this month and appreciate ourselves and do some self-care for ourselves and love ourselves. So like here, I think I showed you guys. So every month I get this little box called Precision Goddess. And this month it came with the cutest little thing. It came with a thing to do a little spell, okay? And so this month it didn't come with the wax or anything to put on here, but it came with some herbs and some a mineral based oil in its little heart glass jar. And I was thinking, you know, this is a good way to remember to love ourselves. And then I sealed it with wax, sealed my intentions in here. And then I have a stamp, but then it's gold because I have a gold marker and I kind of colored it in. So I'm like, you know what? That made me think that we really all should learn to take care of ourselves and love ourselves. Oh, this also came in the box. If you guys can't really see it, it's really thin and tiny, but it's a cute little rose quartz heart. But anyway, so my main focus is wanting to work on myself. I'm like, how about we all try to work on ourselves, love ourselves, uplift ourselves. So if we feel good about ourselves, then we'll feel more positive when we go out into the real world and try to achieve our goals. And we neglect ourselves. We're worried about other people, but we forget to take care of ourselves and heal ourselves and take care of us. So that's kind of my goal.
Did you say hi to Martha
Oh, no, I didn't see Martha.
and Daisy Chan?
Oh, hey, Daisy Chain. How are you? Welcome, welcome.
Hey, Martha.
Hello, hello. So if you like a love reading today, please put a one in the comments. So it's a little bit different. It's a Saturday. My busy season hasn't started yet. I got a couple hours, so I figured why not. And then I got so my porchway, it's embarrassingly dirty because that's the catch-all, trap-all, the storage of everything on our house. Where should we put it? Oh, throw it on a porch for now. Throw it on a porch for now. So we're getting a new washer and dryer. And to come into the house, I really got to clean that porch. And besides it being disgusting.
Oh, that was a good one.
So that's what I'm going to be doing today. My husband is getting me the most perfect washer and dryer. I don't even know it could do this. Thank God it takes payments because we don't got money to flash out like that. But through Aaron's, we've never went through Aaron's before. They have a payment plan, which is pretty affordable a month anyways. It's like 50 something a week. But the washer and dryer, it'll wash and dry a load in an hour, and it's Wi-Fi based. So it'll tell you when the washer stopped and stuff, which to me is crazy. And it washes like 26 minutes and it dries in 30 minutes. And it disinfects and I don't know, all this stuff. So I'm all excited to get that on Wednesday. So I know I'm kind of bragging, but listen, y'all, you know how hard it is not having a washing machine working, especially when we just had a stomach bug come through our house and we don't have a washing machine. Thank goodness my husband went to the laundromat and threw away some towels. He's like, I'm not even dealing with this. He threw them away. So we're going to probably have to get towels next.
He threw away towels.
He sure did. Yeah.
Should have looked at Aunt Doris's.
Some of the ones she just gave us, they were nice. And Amy's like, those were our nice towels. He's saying just one towel, damn it. Listen, there was Amy too. Some of that stuff missing. Unless Amy threw it away too. I don't even know.
The rock is spoiling.
He is. He treats me good. I guess that's my Valentine's present for this year. For me to do his laundry.
The Mexican said he washed Amy's.
Yes.
I don't ever want to touch Amy's dirty towel. It wasn't sterilized in your new washer.
Yeah. He brought it to the laundromat. Yeah.
Did he?
Yeah.
I
All
told
right.
You could have used mine.
Okay, so my list, I got like 2 people on my list. Actually 3. One of them I put down was Charlotte's Webbing because she didn't say she wanted a reading, but when I posted it yesterday, the live, she said she shared it. So I didn't know if that meant she was coming back and wanted a reading also.
Does Rob want one?
Honey, do you want a love reading? No, that's awkward.
No, I want you to do it.
Oh, Dixie Chain said, oh, believe I know my washing machine just died. Nightmare. Yeah, our washing machine hasn't been working for like a month. And no, it's been a month
Longer
and a
than that?
half. Yeah, it's been a while. So what it is it's not agitating, right? Is that what you call it when it's not shaking back and forth? My husband told me, he looked it up and said because I do oversized loads. I don't know. He said I made the loads too big.
They're never that big. I see your washer.
Well, they say it's too big because the dryer we had, it didn't really go with the washing machine. I have a triple loader washer, and the dryer wasn't an oversized dryer, so it took longer for the clothes to dry. And the dryer was older too.
Well, what's wrong? That doesn't have anything to do with the washer.
And that's why I tried. See, my mama is sticking up for me.
Rob, you're always wrong.
But thank you, honey, for becoming a member. How did you become a member? On you have an iPhone. How did you become a member? Rob said people don't do iris loads.
Well, up on top it says membership.
Oh, Sunshine said it is called agitating. See, what the hell do I know?
Like Rob, agitating.
Rob's agitating me. No. All right. So, who would like a reading today? And then I'll go through my spiel that I always do. Who would like a reading today?
Yes, I do have an iPhone. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, well, no. Sometimes it doesn't work with iPhones. You need a special link for it.
Irish, you know, of all the things running across, none of them say membership.
Well, no, because that is preset. You can't put the membership up there. That's not a link. You have to do Nightbot and put in iMember.
Maybe Nessie did that for us.
Nessie did do it. I seen her post it earlier.
Oh, so that's what.
All right, Nessie, honey.
You go to the web version.
Oh, you can go on the web version, become a member.
This is me, bro. I got this.
Rob's like, this is me, bro. I got this. I can picture him doing that in there.
Go through Safari.
Hey, Celica, how you doing, sweetheart? I saw the other day that your children just turned 13. I don't know if it was one or two of them. Are they twins? I don't know. But anyways, happy birthday. My little man is 13, but he'll be 14 in the spring. So they're almost the same age.
Oh, they're probably taller than me.
Oh, my mom's awful. She's like, although they're probably taller than him. My little man is little. Sunshine, do you want a reading, sweetheart? Who else is in here that can suck her into a reading today?
Celica. Monkey ass just.
Hey, monkey ass. I miss you, girl. How you doing, sweetheart? How's my favorite ass? Yes, they're twins, and they turned 13 yesterday. Awesome. They're officially teenagers. Officially a teenager.
Sunshine wants to read.
All right, Sunshine. Monkey ass, would you like a love reading today? So I'm going to try to focus on, I got a new deck here. All right, and I don't know if all the cards are positive or whatever they are. I haven't even checked out the cards. It's a new oracle deck. I got 2 decks I'm going to be using today.
Yes, that's sure.
And but no matter what it says, I'm going to ask the guys to bring forth messages that are full of love and light to go along with it. And I make sure you guys can't see it here, but inside of here, the candle that I have burning, I'm going to see how hot it is. It's not too hot yet. It's pink. So it's the focus of love. And right here next to me, I have some raw pink tourmaline. Can't really see how pretty it is, but it's still in its raw form, so it's still in the rock.
She's baking while listening. I asked her what she's baking.
Ooh,
Celica.
Celica's always, girl, I wish you lived in the States so you can cook for me. I'm not even kidding you. I sent my husband, not my husband, I'm sorry. I sent my mother So my stepfather, he had a gastric bypass surgery, never. So he has to eat healthy. Hey, Bernard, good morning, hon. So I sent him, of course they can't eat, bread and different things. So I sent him, and he's Italian. He loves his food, Italian food. And so I sent him, I found it, I think on TikTok, sent it to my mom. It's a recipe for cauliflower crust for a pizza. And they said it's phenomenal. My husband must have just seen it because just before I started live, he says, I want to try this cauliflower crust to make pizza. And I said, well, I heard it's really good. My stepfather's made it a couple times. So I don't know if that's what we're doing tonight. Oh, actually, I want to try the thing that Lady Tie-Dye sent me on my wall. It has cabbage and some other good yummy stuff in it. And I love cabbage. Oh, that's right. We're having a boiled dinner tonight. My daughter wants kielbasa, so I said, how about we have kielbasa, cabbage, and potatoes for dinner?
I'll have that tomorrow night when I'm here.
Oh, so Monkey Ass said, if anyone on these YouTube streets might clone, it's not me. They have me dead. Rest in peace, Monkey Ass assholes. Oh my God. Are you serious? I haven't really been on too much lately. I didn't really go on at all yesterday.
Natasha's here. Yo.
Hi, Tish. How you doing? Tish, you know what? Today we're doing readings on love. Oh my God. People are a bunch of jerks. Well, then I didn't see that, but I'm glad you came in here to let us know that you're still alive and kicking.
Oh, it's Natasha. I got Natasha.
Oh, people are jerks. But I miss you, girl. I notice it when you guys don't come around. Every one of you. I notice. I'm always like, because when you get used to the same group of people in all the time, so when you're not here, and I'm like, oh, I wonder where they are. Because you guys are my entertainment.
Laura said, do you have any plans for Valentine's Day?
So, you have your dead pic now? Oh my God, girl, you're gonna have to send it to me. I gotta see this later. It had what?
Birds on it?
Get the hell out of here.
Yeah. That's what she said.
Oh.
Oh, wings. That's right. Wings on her picture.
Do you know who it is? Don't say on here. That's childish, though. People need to grow up.
Why would they do something stupid?
Yeah. So if you want a reading, let me know in the comments. Put one in the comments. I literally only got a couple people on here. I'm not expecting much. It's a Saturday. Like for me, I say good morning and all this, but I live in Eastern, time zone. So for me, it's almost going on 12:30. But I know in California, it's only going on 9:30 in the morning. So I know for probably a good part of you, if you're in the United States, it's probably still technically morning. Yeah, we're going to celebrate 14th February, Cow Hug Day this time in India. Really?
As a cow hug day this time. Yeah.
That is, that's interesting. I want to look it up. I love hearing about different cultures. That is so very cool. Here we do it to show appreciation for a loved one, but you know what? Sometimes we forget to show appreciation to ourselves. So that's kind of what my goal is for today.
And your cow.
Oh, so Sunshine Moonbeams, you get to wake up and see my beautiful face then. Sunshine said it's only 9:25 here in Oregon.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
She got up early.
That's right. It's evening in Belgium and in, it's dinner time for you.
See, Iris wouldn't be up at
So
9:25.
Nessie, you get to sit here and have dinner with me, right? I'm having my coffee. I feel odd because I didn't have my hot morning coffee. So for you having your first coffee in a day, like you guys always see me with iced coffee, but I really love my hot coffee too, especially first thing in the morning. And I was too lazy this morning, get it? So I'm going to probably, when I finish, just go get my hot coffee. Hey, True Smiles. Oh, it's 2:26 where you are. Where are you from, True Smiles? And welcome in. Hi, honey. Hi, Poon. Is it Poonette? I can't really see. I don't have my glasses on. Oh, they're on my head. Puneet, how you doing? Welcome in, honey. It's evening where you are. Yeah. Are you in the same time zone as Nessie? Wait, I think you guys are an hour difference, right? So if it's 5:30 for Nessie, it's 6:30 for you. Did you guys already have dinner? What did you have for dinner? Oh, Two Smiles, you're in the UK? Yes, please put a one in the comments if you would like a reading. So it's all different time zones in here, y'all, huh? Some of it's morning, some it's afternoon, some of it's evening. Oh, Rob, I said 2:30. Thank you, honey. It's 5:30. Thank you. Oh, it's 11 p.m. in India. Wow, it's late, huh? So you're wrapping up for the day. You're getting ready to go to sleep soon. Well, then you get to go to sleep watching me. Some people are waking up to me, some are going to sleep watching me. Okay, Two Smiles, honey. Oh, yes, Cupcake, I wrote you down. Technically, you're number 2. So I got Dino and then Cupcake, Nessie, Sunshine, Monkey Ass, and Two Smiles. So my list is really, really short today. But that's okay. It gives us more time to chit chat, right? How about, what if we tell each other one thing? Oh, that's fine, Cupcake. Don't worry. So what if you guys tell me one thing that you do for yourself?
You didn't put living my best on there.
She didn't say she wanted one. She popped in and said hi.
Right here under Bernard at 12:28.
Is she in here?
Karen, according to this, maybe she's sitting in the background listening.
Living my best life. Are you here, sweetheart? I didn't see her.
Maybe she put a 1 in it.
Oh.
Hello,
Oh,
everyone.
I'm sorry, living my best life. I didn't even see you. I am so sorry about that. Hi, Shell. How are you doing? Okay, thank you, Shell. I mean, living my best life. I'm so sorry about that, honey. I didn't see you. Living my best life.
I think I turned away and read your shit here.
Yeah, good thing, because I would have completely missed you. That's why I say,
I was reading about
yeah,
karma.
that's why I say, if I read the list and your name's not in there, say it again. Okay, Bernard, honey. Living my best life. And who else did I forget to write down? Shell. Right? Does Shell want one? And Bernard. Shell and Bernard. Martha, are you still here, honey? If you want to read, let me know, sweetheart. Cupcake said, I tell myself I am beautiful every day and tell myself I'll make it for the audition. That is perfect. That's perfect affirmation.
You put Shell on?
Yes, I did put Shell in there. The True Smile. Yeah, so I got Dino. I do have Charlotte's Webbing in here. She did not say she wanted reading, but she said she shared it, so I wasn't sure. Cupcake, Nessie, Sunshine, Monkey Ass, Two Smiles, Living My Best Life, Shell. By mistake, I put down Chili. Don't ask me why.
Bernard.
And Bernard. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So if I missed you, if you're in the background, I promise you, you guys don't have to be you don't have to be shy here. Everybody here is welcomed here. I don't care where you come from in the YouTube streets, who's arguing with who, temporarily here in this chat. This is a safe place to be able to get a reading if you would like. There is times that, as you guys know, it's not anybody in here, but I've been doing this now. I think I started this channel almost a year ago. I think it hasn't been a year, 10 months maybe. And every once in a while through then, people will pop up and they'll private message me saying, I'm a pretty private person. can you give me a reading and do it in a different name, blah blah blah, because everybody wants their privacy too. So if you don't feel like you don't have to get a reading or don't feel uncomfortable saying, hey, I want nobody else knowing my business, could you give me, put it in a different name or whatever, and I'll do that for you. All right, hold on 1 second. I think I got a message. Oh, let me check real quick just to make sure. So I seen Cupcake posted one thing he does for him. Her. Make sure when you do it right in the mirror, and you look yourself in the eye when you say it. You know what? Because after a while, the more you say it, it feels very awkward at first. But the more you do it, and the more you say it, if you make it a daily thing, you'll start believing it yourself.
What am I supposed to say in the mirror?
How you love yourself. Say whatever you want in the mirror. Positive.
So
Mama.
If I love myself, I love myself.
Oh, Monkey Ass sent me the thing.
A recipe?
No. Oh my goodness. Oh, monkey ass. People are assholes.
Here.
Oh, hey, Rusty. How you doing? Oh, thank you for popping in and saying hi.
You want to know about cowhawks?
I don't worry. Y'all know I start yapping at first.
Just that one statement you can read.
Oh, okay.
Don't read below it.
Oh, sweet. My mom sent me a thing about oh, send me that link. I'm gonna read it later.
Okay.
The myth of the holy cow. I think that's what it said.
Celica.
All right, Celica, honey. Hey, Kashan, how you doing, sweetheart?
Where'd it go?
Oh, keep your fingers crossed for Kashan. Her exam is in almost 12 hours.
Oh, she did it.
The exam she's been studying for a whole year. You got this, girl. You got this. You got this, girl.
You want me to send it to Messenger or the other?
Messenger's fine. I know you got this, Kashan. Guys, I'll send your cross fingers, Kashan, that she's going to ace this exam coming up. I know, sweetheart. I know you're nervous. But you've been working your tail off for this. You got it.
I haven't heard from Rhonda. Is she still sleeping?
Oh, Rhonda might be still sleeping. That's right. They're telling, yeah, you got this, girl.
I know a female was coming. I know a female got a crush on, but I don't know what the female. I've been around a lot of females. You know, somebody's got a crush on.
Well, we'll see what the cards say. This reading is not like a tarot reading. It's a little bit different. Oh, thank you, Rusty. Rusty don't know me too well. No, I'm kidding. He said, I always admire and appreciate your positive vibes and energy. Thank you. I do have a big mouth sometimes. Sometimes I gotta learn to zip it.
No, I don't believe that.
If there's an issue, I will speak it. But for the most part, I'm pretty easygoing. Did y'all see my husband finally got a membership? Isn't that so sweet of him?
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah. So Rusty, Mexican is my husband. So he likes to crack jokes. So my husband in one day was making a comment about me smoking, and somebody, I say this all the time because it was the funniest thing ever. Paul, who was in here, everybody knows who Paul is.
Yes.
So Paul didn't know Mexican was my husband. So my husband made a comment about me smoking. And he called my husband a twat. I told him to stop being a twat. in here defending me, not knowing that was my husband. It was so funny that after that we called him Mr. Twat, and my husband changed his name for a little bit to that, and then Paul called himself something that day. I don't know. He changed his name too. Oh my God. It was absolutely hysterical. We picked on him forever for it. I'm not Rusty. Paul felt so bad for it. And we're like, no, that was funny. My husband said he was driving, and when he called him that, he said he about died laughing. Okay, Bernard, I seen your message. I'm doing oracle readings, and it's about love, positivity about yourself or other people that may be coming in your life. So it won't really narrow down a particular person, but it will give you some positive message and affirmations.
Don't act like you do it.
Oh yeah, Rusty lives in Connecticut also. We're in Litchfield County.
Oh, here it is. I brought the wrong cord. I brought the wrong cord.
Oh, what kind of cord does it need?
USB with my cord.
I might have one here.
You did.
No, I don't.
It was plugged in last I saw.
I don't think it's plugged in now. Yes, questions are Tuesday. You're right. You're right, monkey ass, honey.
That's okay.
Hi, Dixie. How are you doing, honey? Okay. So, I've been chatting forever, like always, because I was waiting for people to start trickling in. It's Saturday. We're all waking up. We're all groggy. We're trying to get our energy flow going.
Yeah.
So, and I said the part about how everybody's welcome. I don't care who's fighting with who out in the YouTube streets. You have time and place for it, and this ain't it. This chat room is not it. Excuse me. Everybody here is always nice and respectful. We never have problems in here, ever. Did I at the very beginning, when I very first started, people tried, but they learned really quickly that that this isn't the place for it. Everybody here is welcome. And when I say everybody, I mean everybody. I don't have nobody on my block list, nothing. I have before in the past, if somebody was like a little out of control, temporary bloop. Only people on my blacklist is Tarot Destroyer and Sex Bots. That's it. That's all that's on my blacklist. So everybody here is welcome. All right, so you don't have to be shy. I promise you this is a safe, loving place. Hi, Bluebell Oracle. How are you doing? Oh, thank you for popping in and saying hello, honey.
Dixie Normus. Did you see her?
Yes, I said hi, Dixie Normus.
Okay. Check. Did Rusty want to get on?
He said he popped in to say hi. What was I saying? See, I get scroll brain so quickly. Oh, if you like a reading, I always say put in one in the comments. And the reason why I say put one in the comments, because they chit-chat back and forth. You know, they might, some days they pick on each other and they tell jokes. Some days they talk about food. Some days it's serious and people are helping out each other in chat, you know, uplifting each other if they have a problem going on. So I don't always know if something is directed towards me, like somebody's trying to communicate with me, or if I know they want a reading. So if you put a one in the comments, it'll kind of stick out in my brain, and I'll notice that to know to write you down. That's why I always say put a one in the comments, so that'll pop up. So with that being said, if you're a member and if you sign up for a reading today, but you're not able to stay to be able to get your reading, I will timestamp you. But you have to be a member if you want to be timestamped, okay? If you're not a member, I'm not going to timestamp you. It was because when I very first started, I was really nice, and I'm like, oh yes, I'll read for everybody. I'll timestamp everybody. And then I ended up having a whole list of people who are timestamped, and that's not really fair to me. All right, especially since now I'm monetized. I need the views, I need the hours, you know what I'm saying? And I put all this energy and work into it. All right, Martha, sweetheart, I miss you, girl. So I put all this love and energy into this, and only thing I really ask for is that you try to be here when I give you the reading. So with that being said, if you happen not to be here when I call your name, that's okay. We have a life. You got to go run, do this, run, do that, whatever it is. So I will just go to the next person. As long as you come back before my live is over, I'll fit you back in and read you. Okay. Hi, Emily. How are you doing? Yes, I am feeling better. Oh, I was feeling awful. Oh, I don't wish that on anybody. And then, for the next couple days afterwards, you got gut rot.
Okay, I said I'm not Celica. Did you call her Celica or something?
Did I? I might have. Monkey ass, did I call you Celica? If I did, I'm sorry. I don't know. Now I'm all confused. I don't know what the hell's going on in here. Okay, so I only got a couple people on my list so far. So far, I got Dino, Charlotte's Web, and Cupcake, Nessie, Sunshine, Monkey Ass, Two Smiles, Living My Best Life, Shell, Bernard, Celica, and Martha. So if you would like an oracle reading, I can write you down on a list. My list is definitely not as long as tarot, which I'm on like 5 to 6 hours when I do tarot. So this I should only be on for a couple of hours. So long as you come back before then, you know what I'm saying? I'm starting late today too.
You did?
My husband said a 1. That's awkward. Rob, you want me to give you a love reading between me and you for the whole world to see.
Well, there might be something you want to see in that. Put that out there.
Oh, that's funny.
Shell said, "How's your day been?" I don't know if she's talking to you or something.
I think she might be talking to Truth because she said,
Truth, yeah.
doing great, Truth. And then she said, how's your day been? So I'm assuming, I don't know.
Nandini wants to be added.
Oh, of course, Nandini. Welcome, honey.
I put her,
Guys, don't forget to give me a thumbs up, honey, to get me out in the
I put her
algorithm.
after Mexican.
I'm not reading my husband.
Yes, you are.
Nandini, Nan. I'm probably pronouncing your name wrong. If I am, I apologize. Y'all know I'm horrible when it comes to names. I got her on. It was nice meeting you, Mexican. Iris is awesome and always kind. Oh, thank you, Rusty.
Don't lie, Rusty.
My mom said, don't lie, Rusty.
Hi, Rusty.
You'll see my mom in Purple Chat every once in a while. Oh, thank you. My mom is usually my partner in crime. She's usually here with me. All right, Bernard. All right. So the first person on the list, I don't know if they're all here yet. I got Dino. I know Dino's in the background somewhere. I did write down Charlotte's Web in case she pops in. And then Cupcake. So I think it's Dino, Cupcake, Nessie, Sunshine, Monkey Ass, Two Smiles. I'm pretty sure they're all in here right now. Hi, Sunny. Hello. Hello, ma'am. Myself, Sunny. I want to know, what does Anshel love me? I don't know. I'm not kind of doing that kind of reading today, but I could write you down if you would like, and we'll see what happens. But these aren't tarot readings, so they go a little bit differently. So I'll write you down, Sunny, because you want to know about your love. But these aren't tarot. So these are the cards I'm using today. I'm using these cards. Each one has a separate picture, right? They're beautiful. Oh, each one has a separate picture. And then on the back of them, each one has a message for you, okay? And then I have these. What's this deck called? This is called the Romance Angels Oracle deck. This is the back of them, and these are the cards here.
Ooh, let's put a 1.
Oh, okay, Purple Sweetheart.
Did you put Sunny down or did you want one?
Yes, I did put down Sunny.
Okay. And purple.
Yeah. Okay, so I know Dino is first. I'm going to put my thing over here. Hey, Mama.
Yes. I see what you're doing.
Okay, thank you.
I'm saying hi.
Oh, my mom is Mama Dearest. She's called Mama Dearest because I have called her Mommy Dearest my whole life. And I didn't know what it meant. So when I was little, my mom had me watch the movie Mommy Dearest. So, of course, I called her that even more afterwards because I thought it was funny.
Nandini said, so they are like.
Yes, exactly, Nandini. Yeah. The whole goal for February is, that's not saying you're not going to get a message about another member that some of you care about or love. But honestly, the whole point today is to try to work on ourselves, our own self-love, our relationships about ourselves that could have possibly affected, others. But we really want to and need to work on ourselves because we forget to take care of ourselves. We forget our own self-love. We worry so much about other people that we end up getting broken down, taking on all their energy and stresses, and it just builds onto our own personal life that sometimes we hold in and not heal or fix and take care of. So it's really important that we learn a little bit of self-care and love. Oh, Bernard has a good feeling about a Scorpio.
All good through somebody got.
Oh, nice.
We'll see.
All righty.
Nandini said that's perfect. Our soul needs to be cared for too.
Absolutely,
Not just
Nandini.
our body.
Absolutely. I mean, we feel bad, like, is anybody going to show me appreciation this February? I'm lonely. I'm all alone. I don't have anybody. But the thing is, you still have you. You know what I'm saying? You still have you. And sometimes our soul mates or soul friends at the moment is what we need, even if it's a close friend to us or a furry friend or ourself. You know what I'm saying? Love doesn't have to be a partnership. Yes, would that be great in a perfect world all the time? I mean, I'm lucky. I've been with my husband for over 30 years, but that's not reality for most people. Okay, there's different ways to show love and appreciation, and sometimes we forget about that.
Dino had said he's here, so.
Harmony's your best friend. Harmony's an absolute sweetheart. Is she here today?
I haven't seen Harmony.
Yeah, I'm so glad that you and Harmony started coming in here. You guys are truly sweet people. Yes, Rusty, she is sometimes. Not too often, and she doesn't usually talk. She says hi, but she knows a lot of people don't say hi back to her because they don't know who she is. That's why I always make sure I say, that's my mom, because I don't want people to think she's a troll.
I could make a good troll. Oh, is you and your husband taking your mom out for Valentine's Day?
No, but I do. My mom's birthday was the other day, and I wanted to take her out to lunch somewhere, but I ended up getting sick, so I didn't even bring it up because the thought of food made me sick. And she was actually going to take me up to seafood yesterday, and at this place in this town called Krabby L's, which has excellent food there. But the thought of seafood yesterday just turned my stomach. Of course. I don't even know how to pronounce your name. It's SHSJSJ. SHSJSJ. How about I call you Shh for short? Okay.
My name is Nitha.
Nitha. Oh, that's a beautiful name. All right, I'm going to put Nitha next to it. Okay, honey? Nitha. Very pretty. I love hearing other people's names. I love hearing about other people's cultures. I love it when you guys share me pictures of food that you're making and what you're doing in life. And if you guys send me photos on my Facebook or my Discord or private message me, you guys know if you want me to, I always share them with everybody else because this is a great safe place where we can help uplift each other and connect and just, have a good time too while we're at it.
Oh, no, Long Legs is here. Somebody said hi to her.
Oh, I didn't see hi, Mama Longlegs. If you're here, hello. Harmony was wondering if she could get a reading as well, if that's okay. Please and thank you. Of course, sweetheart. I'll add Harmony.
Oh, who said that?
Cupcake did.
Oh.
Cupcake used to be Nick Jonas.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Harmony V, right?
Oh, Rusty Sweet said, Mama, absolutely. The apple doesn't fall from. Oh, my mama's a sweetheart. My mom's a sweetheart. All right. So I think first.
Oh, she said Mama is upstairs with the baby. We'll pass it on through.
Oh, okay.
This time. It'll be a while.
Before I do the readings, you guys always know, well, in between the readings, I always cleanse my cards. And when I do, I pray to source, whatever your belief system is, that I get and receive the messages in love and light and be able to pass on those messages to you. So I call in my spirit guides and ask them to connect with your spirit guides so I can give the proper messages. So listen, I'm not 100%. I'm not all knowing or anything. But the cards are never wrong, okay? Me interpreting them might not be 100% sometimes, but the cards are never, never, ever wrong. I know everybody says, oh, you do good, blah, blah, blah. But I'm not 100%. I'm not all knowing. I only know what spirit tells me and what the cards say, okay?
Oh, you can see what I said to Rob.
Oh, my mom told Rob, slide back under your rock, Mexican.
Because we were talking about how nice we were, and he said, Pop, I would beg to differ.
So listen, when I started dating my husband, he was a 15, okay? And I was 16 when we started dating. My husband told me he was 18 when we started dating, okay? I just want to point that out.
He lied.
He did. He lied to me. But that's okay. I've been with him over 30 years now. So anyhow, my mother couldn't stand him at first. Could not stand him. She said he was nothing but a little punk. He was. He was 15-year-old punk.
Swinging around the rails of the car.
Oh, yes. My mom met him because where we lived, we had the phone pole right in front of her driveway. And he climbed up the phone pole. And when she was coming home, he was hanging off the pole, acting like he was monkey, going, oh. So that was the first impression that my mom had of him, was him on the phone pole, hanging off, acting like a monkey.
Ice, ice, baby, Kunze.
Yeah, that's right. Go ahead, Rob, sing it for us. I would play that song for you, Rob, if I wasn't worried about getting it, what do you call it, copyright. All right, let's get going. I've been talking way too long. I always do. If you're in the background, hi, you guys. You don't have to be shy. Oh, this is one thing I forgot to say. If I'm reading for somebody, who am I reading first? I'm reading for Dino first. So if I'm reading for Dino right now and something is telling you, hey, wow, pay attention to this, because it's sticking in your head. You're really relating to it. That message is really pointing out to you. Your spirit guides are good at always passing messages along to you. So that might be their way of going, hey, listen, that's for you too. So listen to what she's saying. So don't think that if I'm not directly speaking to you that this message isn't for you, because it is for you. Your spirit guides will find ways of letting you know what parts that you should be hearing, whether it's on me yapping, the radio, a billboard, TV, somewhere, a picture in a magazine somewhere. Your spirit guides always have ways of getting messages across to you. Yes, we've been together many, many, many years. And we got a bunch of grandbabies now. Actually, my granddaughter was in here earlier, popping in to say hi. All right. Dino, you're in here. I just want to make sure before I start reading. I'm pretty sure she is.
But she said something last time.
Did she? Okay. All right. She's pretty shy. She doesn't say too much.
No.
Okay, sweetheart.
No. Yeah, she's good.
Oh, I gotta make sure I put my old lady glasses on so I can see.
You're at work at 12.
Oh, very soon. Clearly, you decide what you want so that it comes to you now. Attraction. You attract romance, love by enjoying this moment fully. Passion. Oh, these are all perfect cards. And I know a couple of these cards are salty in here. Passion. Allow your heart and soul sing with joy. This is definitely your spirit guides letting you know, listen, you have that love and abundance inside of you. You can attract with your energy force of all that love you have inside of you to attract what it is that you want and need. Okay, so what you vibrate is what you attract. And this is really saying that if you feel like you're missing something in love or in a partnership or a friendship, whatever the case may be, all you have to do is just put out a little, open your heart just a little bit and let people feel your aura, and you'll be able to attract the abundance that you need when it comes to any kind of relationship. And let me pull one of these cards out for you. Okay, Nitha, honey, I got you written down. It'll be a little bit before I get to you, okay? Because I have a list going.
She's already on.
Yeah.
That's what we're
Oh, well, this one flipped over, so I'm going to read this one. What's it? Ooh, look at this. This says sacred union. Honor and treasure your relationship, for it's truly sacred. And I'm going to pull another one. Oh, this one's right here. Healing. Healing. It says, imagine yourself and your beloved surrounded by light. Feel your relationship being healed this very moment. So this is saying that use this time right now, whether it's with yourself or with a partner. If there has been some issues going in a relationship, this is a really good time to let you know that that it's a good time to get that connection going and healing. And listen, I'm not telling you to go out there and, have sex. Okay? That's not what I'm saying. But that's what sacred union means. Okay? And healing. Look at this card, healing. All right? Healing means, all right, think about it this way. Okay, this can't even fill out. So, think about it this way. You have what's important to you, okay, is touch. Touch doesn't mean going out, having sex, and doing whatever. It's touch, is that connection. You can feel by touch is holding a hand, rubbing somebody's hair. That is more meaningful than going out and spending $100 on a dozen of roses or a night out to dinner. That kind of connection is more meaningful than any amount of money you pay for anything. And that's healing. That's love. That's a form of love and connection. It's just touch. And then we even do that. I even tell you, like I've taught classes how you touch yourself. It's healing. We need that stimulation, that love, that kind of connection.
This is Amanda's on the list.
Okay, Amanda, honey. So the whole point of this is, if you've been having a problem with somebody in a relationship, maybe it's time to get that reconnection back, okay? Because sometimes we go, and this is me and my husband too, I've known him over 30 years. I noticed when we start having tension in our relationship, a lot of times is when he does his own thing in life, his responsibilities, and I do mine, and we forget to sometimes come together because life gets in the way. So something as simple as holding hands or a tap on the shoulder, anything to show appreciation or whatever, that kind of connection is important. That kind of stimulation is what's needed. All right. All right, Dino, sweetheart.
Amanda's here. She put on
All right,
one,
so
but Brenda Costa's
all right, Amanda and Brenda. Okay, you guys, let me write you
Brenda
down.
didn't put her name out yet. But
Brenda, did you want a love reading, sweetheart? Amanda and Brenda.
Monkey said first and second base.
That's right, monkey ass. Brenda, honey, I put your name down, so let me know if you wanted a reading or not. How's your eye doing, by the way?
Yes.
I know Brenda just had eye surgery.
Brenda said yes.
Okay, honey. So next is Cupcake. Cupcake, are you here, sweetie?
One minute.
Yeah, I'm just checking to make sure. Okay. You know you're old when I call you ma'am. Cupcake, I have children a lot older than you, so I'm not offended. It's a sign of respect. I just like joking. Rusty said, Shell, ha ha ha, right. I had a male cat growing up, and he was a tiger tabby, and he was the most chill cat ever. He broke the mold. Everyone loved him, and he would literally protect the family.
Cupcake said, I am sorry, or something.
Cupcake, why are you sorry, sweetheart? You have no reason to be sorry.
Ma'am.
Oh, honey, I'm joking. It's a sign of respect. I'm really joking.
She listens to bitch also.
My mom says she listens to bitch also. What a wise ass.
Look, a rat.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, Pooja, are you belong?
What was that?
Hitesh asked Pooja, are you belong?
Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't see Pooja in here. Is Pooja in
I
here?
haven't seen her yet.
Hi, Nellie. How are you? Yes, Nellie. I'm sorry. Let me check, make sure I didn't miss anybody.
I put her down. Nelly.
I didn't see Nellie. All right. Let me double check my list real quick. Let me check the chat here. That's what I'm saying. I miss comments sometimes. So if I don't acknowledge your name, please say it again because I might not have seen it. Okay, I got Amanda. I got Brenda. Huh?
Pooja just walked in. I just see Pooja's comment.
Oh, sweet. I didn't see Pooja's comment. Oh, good. Hi, Pooja. Would you like a reading today, honey? Make sure you put it on live chat so you don't miss messages like I just did. Okay. So right now I'm doing Sweet Cupcake, who needs some good vibes because they have an audition they're really looking forward to in August.
Pooja said yes. Did you put it down?
Mm-hmm. Oh, let me put my phone here so I can make sure I watch the comments. I try to see them all, but I still miss them. All right.
I think I see some I'm not supposed to see. No. You know how it is.
Oh, Pooja, you're a little ways down the list, so if you got to leave and come back, you can leave and come back.
It'll be an hour or so.
Yeah.
The Mexican said, shh, monkey. What's he up to?
No, Monkey ass said Mexican, you need to go on a coffee run. And he's like, oh, shh, don't say that. Thank you, Nessie, for cleaning space in here.
Rob, you got a half hour.
I think I want a hot coffee from home.
There you go. Milk and 2 Mexican, please, frappe.
Oh, yes, Nitha, your name's on the list, honey. It'll be a little bit before I come to you. All right, Celica, honey. So listen, I'll say this again. So people that are new, that don't know, if as long as you come back before my live's over and you're here when I call your name, I will read you. So if I call your name, you're not here at the moment, just make sure you come back before I hit the end button and I'll still read for you. So it'll be a little bit before I get to you. Unless you're a member, I'll timestamp you. That's the one benefit of being a member. Oh, except I'm writing Heather on the list. I forgot to timestamp Heather the other day. Remember, Heather B was on the list,
Oh,
and I forgot to timestamp her. And she's a member. I feel awful. All right.
did you put her on the list?
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
Okay, Sunny, sweetheart.
I'll put her down.
No, I do tarot. Nelly, I do tarot on Tuesdays. I do it for free. Every Tuesday I do tarot, and you can ask questions and stuff.
Sonny said she's here, but tell her.
I just had some free time today to do Oracle. That's why I'm live today. But yes, I do tarot also. Actually, tarot is my favorite. I say Tarot Tuesday is the day I get in your business and you can ask questions. Okay, Amanda, sweetheart. Absolutely beautiful. All right. Oh, look at this card fell right out for you, Cupcake. Make an effort. Says great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. So if you're holding self back, it's okay to take that step forward. Take that chance. Don't be afraid, of what the outcome might be, because you never know unless you try, right? So if you need to close that door, it just lets you open them right for the next one. And look, it says attraction. That's perfect. It says take that step. Take that step forward. Don't let that fear hold you back. An attraction says you attract a romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. Okay, so you are at the time that you can attract whatever it is, abundance that you want coming towards you. And when it comes to love, it says make that step. Don't let it hold back. Don't let fear hold you back, and trust. Trust the situation is calling for you to have faith. Have faith that everything's going to work out. Have faith, whatever that love is that's going to come towards you. And make sure that don't just think about it. Really take action and make your thoughts known. Whether it comes to yourself or if it belongs to somebody else. Oh, look at this. Oh my goodness. So this says, this is a card. I want to show you the card. It says sacred union. Honor the treasure. Your relationship for you is truly sacred. Okay. So it's saying that don't, in this case anyways, it's saying like, don't just go out and have a little happy time. Okay. Make sure it's a sacred union, and that connection really has to do with the attraction of love. Okay. And I'm going to pick one more. It says, beware. I'm going to show you the picture. It says, beware of what you are projecting. For the qualities you admire in another person are qualities you both possess. Equally so, the qualities you don't like are also your own reflection. Okay. And that's kind of basically just an extension. What I just said is that if you're going to show that affection to somebody, make sure it's reciprocated both ways. Okay. Make sure you're doing it that they're respecting you and you're respecting yourself, and they, and it's all that attraction and the union of that sacred connection. Okay. All right. All right, Cupcake honey. All right. Next is Nessie. I'm cleansing my cards a little bit. All right, so after Nessie is Sunshine, Monkey Ass, True Smiles, and Living My Best Life. So if the names I just called, if you're in here, let me know. This way I don't have to keep stopping in between. Hi, Harmony. I did write your name down on the list. Okay, sweetheart? Oh, these ones, they're awkward, so they're not shuffling too well. Let me just stick these here. Okay, sweet. Two smiles. I'm glad you're here, honey. And monkey ass is here. Sunshine is here, sweet. Oh, Nessie's after a nice Greek gentleman. Okay. Oh, playfulness. Ooh, flirting. That kind of goes right along with what you're just saying. No, right now it's Nessie.
Yep.
Oh, Nessie's in here cleaning space. Make the effort.
Tracy. Let's see if this one works.
Yeah, my mom's like, Tracy used to do that. Where's Tracy? Let your friends help you. Nice. Oh, look it. I just happened to spot this right beneath what's beneath you. And it says romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. All right. And then it says playfulness. And that really has to do with that little bit of flirty. You know, that very, very beginning stages. You want them to know you're interested without fully putting yourself out there. So you flirt a little bit. That little energy, you know, you sparks, you try shooting at them. It says playfulness. To recapture the romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. Make an effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. It says, let your friends help you. Ask for and accept support from others. So it's saying, you know, play with the waters a little bit. Do that little flirty thing that you're doing. And it says right here, the great love is worth taking the steps that you're guided to. So, you know, put yourself out there, try and see what's happening, play with the waters and see what's going on a little bit. I know I haven't seen Tracy in forever. I miss her. All right. Oh, look at this came out for you too. Sacred unit. Listen, y'all. Y'all need some connection going on. All right. It says honor your treasure, your relationships, for it's truly sacred. It's called Sacred Union. All right. And then this card here is let there be. Oh, let me show you the picture. Let there be closeness between you, but always give each other space. Love never claims, it simply allows you and gives. That's a beautiful message.
Yeah, you're reading this card, please.
All right, Nessie. Oh, was she? Was she live? What the hell is it with me not getting notifications ever?
Who was live today?
I guess Tracy was.
Tracy? Oh, I get up early.
Oh, Harmony, you're a ways down on the list, honey. It'll be a little while before I get to you. So if you gotta leave, go do something and come back. You're welcome, Nessie, sweetheart. Oh, it was last night. Oh, it was maybe Nessie's morning was our last night. I wasn't even on yesterday. I wasn't on at all. But I miss her lives every damn time. I wish y'all would message me when she goes live. When any of y'all go live, message me so I know. Nessie, when you go live, message me. When Tracy goes live, message me. I would love to support you guys. I love going into your chats. I literally never know when you guys are going live. All right. Next is Sunshine. Let me shuffle these cards up good. Notice I haven't seen either Sharon. I wonder how Sharon's doing.
Sonny said how much time before her
Hitish really wants those blondes. He's like, if there's any blondes in here, message me. He's looking for his month of love too.
Maybe they gotta dye their hair. It used to be blondes. It isn't blondes anymore, is it?
Ooh, it's getting hot in here. I might want to open up a window.
It's not hot.
It is hot.
I can imagine you hot. It was hot. Well, I had so many kids.
And Sunshine wants to know, does gray hair count?
It was blonde at what time?
All right, Purple Honey.
Sunny said, love you, both of you. Purple said she'll be back in a minute. Got a headache.
Okay, monkey ass on. I love Tracy. I worry about her. All right.
Just like we did the shark thing.
Huh?
Baby shark.
I know we haven't seen Baby Shark. We're still on the lookout for Baby Shark. I have a funny feeling that she probably changed her name. A lot of people do that on here.
Brenda said it's cold here in Texas. It started at 32, now 42 high. It sounds like us.
Oh, wow.
That's our temperature.
Yeah, that's our temperature. Wow. Texas has been cold and been getting really wonky weather. And I live in Connecticut. We've been getting wonky weather too, like no snow. And that's really weird for not having snow around here. We should have had a couple feet by now. We've had 2 inches.
It helps get ready.
And it was melted the next day.
Or Dolly.
Yeah, or Dolly UK. I wonder how she's doing.
Well, we saw her last week, didn't we?
No, it was like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it wasn't last week. It was a week before.
Time flies when you have fun.
All right. All right, Sunshine. True love. Oh, look at these two came right out together, okay? It says you deserve love, Sunshine. You deserve love. And it says true love. It says you are lovable. You are lovable. So this instantly popped out right away to me. Remember I said that let's focus on letting this month help us remind ourselves that we need to take care of ourselves and love ourselves. And so we can remind ourselves that we are lovable. We're beautiful, perfect beings, and we deserve happiness. All right. So we can attract that happiness we desire. And then it says true love. And these two came out right together. It says this is a romance of a lifetime. So know your self-worth, know how good you are and what you have to offer, because your true love is out there. So don't give up. I don't know if you're with somebody or not at the time, but it's letting you know that your true love is out there. Yeah, Mother Nature is a little bit off her rocker, isn't she? Oh, this one came out for you too. It says healing family issues. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. So I don't know if it literally means your parents, but it could mean that maybe you're having some issues with positivity in your own self because of some issues that's happened in the past that are still unresolved, that still need to work on a little bit. And it says soulmate. Yes, this is your soulmate. So your love is out there. I also believe we've lived many lifetimes, so we have many soulmates. That's what my belief is. I don't know what you guys believe in, but I do believe that we don't just have one soulmate in every single lifetime that we're always out searching for. I believe we've lived many lifetimes and we have many loves, so we have many soulmates. Brenda's like, I think nature needs sex, right? I agree with you, Brenda. You know what? Soulmates isn't like somebody you're going to marry and go out and have kids and sex with and all that stuff. A soulmate could be a close friend that you're connected with. Okay, there's many different kinds of soulmates. You know, that the thing they call your person. Your person is your soulmate too. Just like there's many different kinds of loves out there. Oh, this card just right here on this side is beautiful. So what's it say? It says, secret admirer. Someone has deeper feelings for you than you are letting on. Ooh, nice. Someone has deeper feelings for you than they are letting on. Maybe you have a secret admirer out there. Okay, what's this? What's this one? Imagine all unwanted thoughts dissolving into light. Oh, this is perfect. Imagine all unwanted thoughts dissolving into light, creating room for new opportunities and possibilities for your life. Oh, that's perfect. That is beautiful. I like that message a lot, Sunshine. I'm glad that was a nice, positive reading for you, Sunshine, honey. I love you, girl.
Oh, you're up to Sunshine already? You did Nessie?
You know, I like Sunshine's Moonbeam's name so much because whenever I see her name, I think of positivity and love and light. It's a very positive name.
You are my sunshine. You make
All right,
me
next
happy.
is our beautiful monkey ass, my favorite ass.
Did you do Nessie?
Yes, I did do Nessie.
Okay.
Let me cross out the ones I've done so far. So I got monkey ass, true smiles, living my best life, Shell and Bernard and Celica. So if I just called those names, and if you're in here, just let me know you're in the comments so we can get this show on the road.
Just like a kid, I have to control it.
Okay, Shell's here.
Who else? Well, the first one is monkey ass is here.
Yeah, I'm doing monkey ass right now. Okay, True Smiles is here.
Look at my best life is here. She's stuck in it. Oh wait.
Oh, good. Celica's here. Oh, yay. Living my best life is here. Okay. And good. Nitha is here too. You're still a little bit ways down on the list, sweetheart, but not too far. Oh, look at this card fell right out for you. Oh, these two fell right out for you, and this one. Wow, you're going to get 3 cards this time, monkey ass. All right. So we're going to put these right here for a moment. Oh, Sunshine Moonbeam says, I feel that my name means I'm very spiritual and connected to nature and grounded. Absolutely, Sunshine Moonbeams. And listen, if you fill your life with sunshine and brightness at all times, you can't let anything negative slip in, right? Because the light always outshines the darkness.
Orgy, monkey ass. Figures. Somebody's got to put something in there.
So, sounds like Nessie's rooting for you to have an orgy. All right. Monkey ass says trust. This situation is calling for you to have faith. Monkey ass, spirit lets you know that you've been hurt a lot in the past and you have such a big heart that you want to share. And because of all the times that you've been let go in the past, that you built those walls up because you're worried about trusting somebody and letting people in, which is completely understandable. Okay, it says reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning into your life. So I don't know if that necessarily would mean a partnership, but maybe it's somebody that you felt close to in the past that might be coming in and maybe fixing some unresolved issues. Free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. In other words, you know that you have these walls built up, but you also have to know your boundaries. Having your walls built up And shutting yourself down is different than having boundaries. Okay, so this is you learning instead of just shutting yourself off to everybody in the world, just set those boundaries so people, so you can trust more people and not let them basically walk all over you and use you in any shape or form. Okay, so because listen, your guides are letting you know that you're a beautiful, positive being, and you need to, learn how to love and trust and work on yourself so you can open your heart up to other people. Oh, look at this card right here. And look at this. Soulmate. It says your soulmate is already with you in spirit. Believe this, and they will manifest physically. Oh, that's beautiful. All right. And like I said, I do believe we have many soulmates in many different aspects in our life. This one, it goes, let there be closeness between you, but always give each other space. Love never claims, it simply allows and gives. And that sometimes in life we love so much and we hold on so tight, it's almost becomes unbearable. Each person on each side still needs their space to grow and to love, and so then that way you guys can join in union, but still have your each space to be able to still be free and be your own person. Oh, I like this card. Reminds me of the hippie in me. It says, time. You're trying too hard. Give it time. You're trying too hard. Give it time. All right, monkey ass. Monkey ass is a beautiful person, and she needs to know how special she is. Oh, look, I'm going back and forth. Like, what am I doing? What am I doing? I went to go look at my list. Okay. Next is True Smiles. You're welcome, sweetheart. All right, let me cleanse these cards for True Smiles. Yes, Celica said, please leave a comment after the live stream. It really does help boost up the algorithm, get it out there a little bit. Oh, thank you, Celica, coming here, sweeping, burning some incense. She's cleansing the chat. Oh, look at Celica. It's popped right out for you. You deserve love. You deserve love because you are lovable. Sometimes we're our own worst enemies, and we feel like some days that we're not worth it. Honestly, this is the universe's way of throwing this card right out there to let you know you're lovable and you deserve to be happy. You deserve happiness coming your way. You just have to know it and believe it.
Lokia said someone's trying to steal your ass.
Someone's trying to steal my ass. Yeah. It's flat and wide. It's not going anywhere. It's stuck right to me. Oh, somebody's trying to steal my ass. Like steal you from me. Oh, nobody can have you. Nobody can have you. It says retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. So it's saying that sometimes when we're at our lowest, it is okay to take a step back and retreat and take care of ourselves. And like I said, we're going to use this month to reconnect to ourselves, to heal ourselves and love ourselves. And that's what it's saying. Take a step back instead of worrying about everybody else. You got to worry about you too. So take a step back and do some self-care and self-love for yourself. Do a couple things that you're able to do to make you feel good about you. That's going to boost up your self-esteem a little bit. All right, it says, keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual type of expectations. So in other words, our soulmates are connected. Like, I've been with my husband 30 years. Of course, I believe and think that he's my soulmate. My daughter just walked in and stubbed her toe, and I'm trying not to laugh. But
whatever.
Here, what do you want?
I was just coming here to bother you, but I won't grace you with my presence.
I'm gonna grace you with her
Yeah,
presence.
she's not gonna grace me with her presence anymore. All right. So, anyways, I've been my husband 30 years. We have a lot of things that are in common that keep us together, but we're also two completely different people. How I view things in life and how views things in life are completely different. So some aspects we're the complete opposites, but we do have that connection, and that's a uniqueness that we bring into relationship. We just know not to talk politics to each other because that will end up in a fight.
Yeah, one's a Republican, one's a Democrat.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. One's a Republican, one's a Democrat. All right. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is a beautiful card. It says, let there be closeness between you, but always give each other space. Love never claims, it simply allows and gives. This is beautiful. Look at it. This is beautiful.
Nice.
Yeah, I like this. So I'm going to read this again. Let there be closeness between you, but always give each other space. And it kind of goes along with being a little different from each other, and so it lets you be who you are as a person, lets the other person be who they are as a person. And I'm going to pull one more card. Actually, I'm going to shuffle it. I feel like pulling one more card for you. Oh, this one popped right out for you. Ooh, this is beautiful. Look at that dove. It says, you may not always understand why certain things happen. However, there's always a higher purpose to the events in your life. Through turmoil, a blessing will soon be revealed. And I say this all the time. We have circumstances that happen in our life that are absolutely horrible, and sometimes everything around us comes crashing down, and we're forced to rebuild. And sometimes it's a very hard, long, lonely, dark path that we have to travel. But the universe and our guides in life always make sure that we survive whatever it is that we're going through. And there's always a light at the end of the tunnel. Always. They always make sure that we're able to help heal and be able to fix ourselves and to be able to keep pushing forward. All right, honey.
Truth Smile says I've been with mine for 41 years.
Oh, 41 years? That's awesome. Are you guys complete opposites also? I'm curious. Because we do have to have our own selves and our own personalities and do our own interests and have our own things to do. And then find that middle ground. I mean, if you spend way too much, like, listen, if I spent 24 hours a day with my husband, we'd probably be divorced because you get on each other's nerves after a while for no reason. We each need that space. All right, next is living my best life. I think she's in here, right? I
She
think.
was. She said
Yeah.
yes. He said lots in common, but yes, sometimes.
Yeah, lots of, yeah, same. My husband and I said we're complete opposites, but we have the same type of personality. We do. So what jokes we think are funny, we're both just as sick in the head. So we think like wacky stuff is crazy and funny. Like we have the same kind of personality in that way. It's like we're different people, but we do have like the same personality too in other aspects. It's kind of hard to describe.
Oh, Aspen's here.
Hi, Aslan.
You feeling?
I'm feeling better.
You look
Oh, thank you, honey.
today. She's lying.
My mom said you're lying.
Living my best life is 6
Oh, good.
months here.
Aslan, would you like to put on a list today, honey? I'm doing love readings today. That's the focus, but the focus is trying to work on ourselves. All right, living my best life. living my best life. I was just telling my mom that I think she is sub to you. I'm not too sure, but I was telling my mom that she should sub to you and watch you. I think she would like your channel.
But that hurt.
Az was like, oh yeah, I will. All right, honey, let me write you down.
Truth spouse said thank you. But if my best wife said cool. Oh, that's upside down.
Oh, look at this card fell out right for you. All right, well, these two don't want to unstick from each other, so I think these two go together. So I'm putting these off to the side for you in a moment. These cards here for you. And let me pull a couple here for you, living my best life. Oh, this popped right out for you. And it says right here, this fell out. It says, you deserve love. You are lovable. Sometimes we're our own worst enemies, and we talk down to ourselves, and we can make ourselves feel worse than anybody else can. And honestly, this is the universe's way of saying you need to remind yourself that you are a beautiful person. You have a lot to offer, and you are lovable. Oh, look at all these cards are flying out for you. It says, and look at what's the next card that falls out. It says, love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. Basically, it's saying is you deserve love. So there's something indicating out there that that maybe some days you feel low and you don't feel like that you're as lovable, or maybe you have a wall built up. And this is really universe's way of saying, listen, look in that mirror and tell yourself that you are perfect, that you are lovable. And this is saying that you need to take care of yourself. It's time for that self-love. It's time to do you. And this is perfect. All right. Oh, look, I got all these cards here for you. Look at this. Passion, unrequited love, and express your love. I got to put my glasses on, y'all. I can't see. Okay, Nitha, honey, you're still on list. Don't worry, sweetie. It'll still be a little bit. Okay, Bernard, honey. So it says passion. Allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. And it says there's nothing there. I mean, there's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. Express your love. Go ahead and make the romance gestures. So it's saying that love is still something that you seek and want in life. And don't think that, I know you just turned 60. Don't think that you still can't find that partnership out there, that connection somewhere, whatever that case may be. Don't give up on that. You're still lovable. You're still worth it. And you still have a lot to offer. And don't be too shy either. All right. Let me see what these cards have to say. Oh my goodness. Nessie, we have a Keurig. All he has to do is pop a thing in the Keurig. This is a first card. It says, a message for you. I'm thinking of you this very moment. Your love fills me with light. I love you. And I think this is something that you should be saying to yourself. I'm thinking of you this very moment. Your love fills me with light. I love you. Here's this card. It says trust. Transformation occurs through acceptance. And right now you're in phase in your life that you're going through transformation. All right, you're going on to the next phase of your life, which is a beautiful phase. It says once you accept the current situation, it will automatically transform. Oh, look at this one, another transformation card. Transformation. Your relationship with one another is about to deepen. Love conquers and transforms all things. I'm not saying you don't have a thought about another partner, but I really think that this is talking about a lot of this transformation, and love has to do with you. That's then going to be able to project onto somebody else. That's a beautiful reading, Living My Best Life.
Yes, it is.
All right, next is, oops, I dropped the card. Hold on. It's in a funky spot. All right.
Rob says he's got to wash the beans and then grind them. He says there's a process fee.
Yes, I know. That's why I said, Queen, let's see, we have a Keurig. All you have to do is pop the little thing in it. I know, and living my best life isn't that easier said than done. It is easier said than done.
Too used to taking care of others.
I know, and you spend your whole life taking care of others that we completely neglect ourselves sometimes.
Oh, is there one of me? Am I supposed to take care of me? I thought you were. You're my daughter.
Soon, a couple years, I'll be changing your depends. Don't worry. No, that's going to be Rob's job.
That is fuck you.
Shell, are you in here, honey? You're next. Shell, Bernard, Celica, Martha, and Nadini. And then Sunny. Good Shell, honey. It's your turn, babe. I know, and you know what? And that's easier said than done. Think of ways of pampering yourself. What makes you feel like you feel healthy, feel good, feel positive? Really take a list. And I know it sounds silly when people say, oh, write down what you think is positive. That's important because once you speak it, you can't take those words back. Once you write it down, it's already out there in the universe. Your hand's a magical hand. That's your energy. So once you connect that to the pen and paper, you projected that out there. So writing things down, I do it all the time. Writing things down is important as long as you're positive. I am beautiful. I am smart. I am intelligent. I am worth it. And then you go to a mirror and you say, you look right into the mirror and say, I love you. You're smart. You're beautiful. You're perfect. Say it to yourself. It looks and feels weird, but the more you do it, the more you'll feel it, the more you believe it. Listen to meditation, positive affirmation meditations. They could be guided meditations that will help uplift your spirit. Honestly, there's little things that you could do that to help take care of yourself.
Did you read what Nessie wrote?
No, what?
Wait a minute, I'm typing on that. It's sarcastic.
Oh, okay. Hold on, Shell. Let me catch up what's going on here. Oh, did my husband just say he got stuck with you because of marriage? My husband loves my mama.
No, Nessie said, we will let him off this time since he became a member and got a new washer dryer.
Yeah.
She said. And then he says, hell, you are her daughter. I got stuck with her by marriage. I put down Nessie, he does all that for his own sanity.
My husband always says, happy wife, happy life.
It's true.
Yep, that is true. Hey, Locust, how you doing? Thank you for coming in, honey. Okay, so right now we're doing Beautiful Shell. I love it when you pick on my husband. Nessie, y'all crack me up. Thank you, Celica. She's coming here, cleaning space. Yeah, there's 7 before Nitha, but if somebody's not here, then you might be sooner than that. All right, Nitha, so there's 7, but if somebody's not here, it might get bumped up a little bit. Oh, this card flipped over. Let me cleanse these cards for Shell. Unacquitted love says there are not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. And reconciliation, someone from your past is returning in your life. So I don't know, this is a little bit different than the other readings. So this is kind of saying you be careful who you let into your life in a partnership way. If they're an old attraction, really think if it's really worth it. Okay. Pay attention to red flags. Oh, Shell, this is telling you something, girl. Says the signs are cautioning you. So if there's somebody from your past, or if somebody's coming into your life that reminds you of somebody else in your past, pay attention to those signs. See if it's really worth it. Know your self-worth. Know what happiness you want to project out into the future. All right, I'm going to pick one more for you. It says it is safe for you to love. Open your heart and receive the highest energy of all. So know you're worth it. Know your self-worth. Know you're good enough, so you don't keep attracting that same energy, so you can shift the outcome. Pay attention to those red flags, Shell, whatever that is. All right, Shell, let me pull a card here for you, honey. My husband. See, I say nothing, I get picked on, and I'm getting harassed. Oh, poor baby. Oh, look at these fell right out for you, Shell. All of these. I'm going to read all of these to you. So this one I seen first. Let me lift this up just a tad so you can see it. Oh, that's a pretty card. It says, wait, don't rush into it. Allow nature to take its course. Makes sense. You just have those cards that say, know your self-worth and pay attention to red flags if there is any. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at this. It says, when you pass from this world, you take nothing with you but your soul and the memories you have shared with those you've loved. Romance. Cupid's arrow strikes. So there is love out there. Just pay attention and see what it is, that abundance that you attract. It says acceptance is a key to inner peace. At times we must accept things as they are. There's no point in trying to change that which is beyond your control. All right, Shell, sweetheart. I have no idea either, girl. I don't know if it's an indication of, I don't know if you're with somebody or not with somebody. I have no idea what that means. So you remember at the beginning when I said, hey, Cynthia, how are you, honey? So I don't know if you're with somebody or not with somebody, but it's saying that you are what you attract. So just pay attention before you let people back into your life. Make sure it's worth it. Make sure you take those caution and those procedures, and make sure you love yourself so you know what you bring, the abundance you bring into your life is what you're looking for in the future. So it doesn't always mean like a partnership, like a husband or spouse. It could be somebody that you're really close with. Okay.
Michelle's spot response. Thank you, Miss Iris. I have no idea.
Yeah, I just responded to it.
Okay. As long as you do, then Sunset's here.
Yeah, I just said hi.
I thought just making sure.
How you doing, Sunset?
I had to put the list out. It took a long time.
All right, Bernard. It's your turn, Bernard. So I got Bernard, Celica, Martha, Nandini, Sunny, Purple. She said she was going to lay down, take a nap, and Nitha, and then Harmony.
You forgot Mexican. He's on that list. He's before 9.
You're welcome, Shell Honey. Oh, thank you for sharing Sunset's link. If you have a link, if you have a page and you would like one of the mods to share it, please let one of the mods know and they'll drop your page. You see what Nessie just wrote?
No.
It says, Mama, I still got your birthday wind in my head, that video.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Okay, Sonny, it's almost your turn, honey. Hey, Savannah. How you doing? Good afternoon, love. What's the temperature in where you live? Is it nice and warm?
Bernard said, next is Bernard.
Yeah, that's right, Bernard.
Bernard. She's still baking, Celica. Wow.
I'm going to put some good vibes in these cards for you, Bernard.
Savannah's here.
Oh, 58 and raining.
Well, that's warm there.
Yeah, but it's warm and raining.
Yeah. She's in the bathroom. Where is she? She's in Texas, right?
Who?
Savannah.
No, it says Savannah, Georgia on it. Her name is Savannah for Savannah, Georgia.
That little thing. I can't read that.
Oh, I hope you feel better since that, honey. Everybody's getting colds because they can't make up the weather or can't make up its mind whether it wants to be hot or cold or indifferent. All right, Bernard. You have honeymoon. Ooh, because you're longing for love. Says, enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. So that does indicate that there is a potential person that is in your life. Hey, Eloise, how you doing, sweetheart? How you been, girl? I miss you. That's another one who I never get notifications for when I go live. Please let me know when you go live. You guys are so funny, and I'm always disappointed when I miss it. Says, heart-to-heart conversations. Honestly, discuss your feelings with each other. That's very important to set your intentions and keep an open mind and keep those lines of communication open, because that'll let you know if there's a real connection there. And that's how you also get somebody. Oh, Bernard, look at this card. It says new love. It says a new person has stirred your romantic feelings. Ooh, there's somebody around, and the universe is letting you know that there's somebody around that you're keeping an interest to. So keep those lines of communication open, get to know each other, and see if it's going to go anywhere. Okay, let me pull a couple of these for you too, Bernard. Oof, yucky. Ugh, spiders. I don't like spiders. Actually, a spider is one of my spirit animals, to be honest with you. I just don't like them too close to me. Spiders represent protection, and it's also, they create beautiful webs, so it also represents creativity. Anytime I do crafts, I always have a spider next to me, even in the winter. Oh, Celica, you like spiders? Ooh, they give me the heebie-jeebies. All right, something's telling me to pull these two cards here for you. This one popped out just because I think it's beautiful. Okay, so first, this card, Bernard. It says, when it comes to matters of the heart, there's no right or wrong. Every choice you make expands your understanding of life and love.
That's a nice picture.
Yeah, it is. All right, and then this one. says freedom. There is nothing stopping you. The path is clear if you want it to be. So you can have what you want out of life, Bernard, as long as you keep your intentions and your heart pure, and positive. You'll attract that happiness. You might have a couple that might try to sneak in and not have the best intentions, but it just leads you to the path of knowing what you do and do not want in a person. All right, Bernard, honey. That means it looks like there might be some love interest brewing around somewhere for you.
Sunset put a 1 in.
Okay, Sunset, honey. Eloise, would you like a reading? And Savannah, would you like one? All right. Celica's in here, right? Yeah. All right, Celica, it's your turn. I got Celica. Is Martha in here? Hey, Lady Tie-Dye. Girl, that video you sent me was funny as hell. No, I haven't seen Martha since you signed up. Oh, Eloise, I always have time for you, honey.
Eloise is here.
Lady Tie-Dye, I'm going to rate you down. If you don't want one, let me know.
Oh, relevant.
Yeah, relevant is Eloise. She's one of the ones I was complaining about. I never see when she goes live. And she's so funny, Mom. Her and her sister always do a little skit, and they are so funny.
Lady Tie-Dye, show your toes, she said.
Actually, I had my mom watch part of that earlier. Remember that video, Mom?
Show your toes?
It was...
Oh, yeah, to all.
She's like, oh, yeah.
I can't believe they put that up. My God.
Oh, that ain't nothing, Mom. That's clean.
Well, that's the worst I got.
No, Bernard, it's something new. You got something new coming your way. Not nothing old, something new. Yeah, glitz and glam on my girls, right, Savannah? Oh, they're funny. All right, so right now is Celica, our beautiful Celica. So our goal here today is the main focus on the readings today are focusing on ourselves. Obviously, ourselves also relate to other people too, but the main goal I want to project out there for this month, the month of love, is really to learn to love and work on ourselves, do self-care. We worry so much about everybody else that we don't take care of ourselves. Oh, good, Martha is here. Yep. All right, I'm doing Celica and then Martha. How you been, Martha, sweetheart? I know, right, Lady Tie-Dye? You got so many people you're subscribing to, and you wish you could watch them all. And it's impossible. All right, Celica, and let me cleanse and shuffle these cards. Good for you. Look at, see, I'm over here cleansing the cards.
Lady Tie-Dye said, I wish I had more time to watch everyone.
I know.
That would be all day.
All right, look at this, Celica. This popped right out for you. So I'm going to put this one here. This one popped out for me, so I'm going to grab this one. All right.
Oh, this is yours. I lit it for you.
That's fine. Oh, you've been good, busy working. Gotta make that money.
How about you, Iris?
I'm doing good. I had the stomach bug this week. My daughter got me sick. I've been picking on her, but I definitely am feeling better.
Just today.
All right, Celica says, pay attention to red flags. The signs are cautioning you. So you know there's something not right in the atmosphere somewhere. Says, forgiving and learning. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moments. Okay. So honestly, with these two cards together, it's basically what's saying is you know what things that circumstances that's happened before in your past in life that you know that you want to break away from that weren't healthy. Okay, so you had to put up those barriers, put up those roadblocks, so you don't let that affect you again in life. But you also have to learn to be able to forgive and understand that those were learning experiences and what you're not going to let happen to you anymore because you know your self-worth. Oh, reconciliation says someone from your past is returning in your life. So it looks like maybe somebody in the past that has hurt you, that you had to build those walls for because you had to protect yourself from being hurt again. But right now you're in a phase of maybe forgiving, whether it's yourself or the other person, and you're really trying to put that work back into the relationship. This could be a spouse, it could be a family member, it could be even sometimes forgiving yourself or a friendship in some way. Then we got these two cards here for you. I'm going to do this one first. This one says soulmate. And don't forget when I said earlier, we've lived many lifetimes and we have many soulmates in each lifetime that all represent and feel a different way. It says soulmate. Your soulmate is already with you in spirit. Believe this, and they will manifest physically. I don't know why this one's. Oh, look at. So this one stuck out to me, and something told me to pull this card. Go back and pull this card out, and it kind of goes. Now that I see the back of it, it kind of goes with the theme of what I just was reading you with these cards here. Okay, it says forgiveness. Stop focusing your energy on past events, for life is too precious to waste. You create your reality by what you think, dream, and imagine. I think that's perfect, Celica. Hey, Kendra, love, how you doing, sweetheart? How you been, honey? All right, Celica, my love. Next is Martha. So I'm going to say the next couple people I have on a list. So let me know if you're here listening. I have Martha, Nadini, Sunny, Purple, Nitha, Harmony, Amanda, Brenda, and Nellie. So if I called your name and your next few people on the list, let me know you're in here. But next is Martha.
Andy's here. Harmony's here.
Nice.
Sunny's here.
Nice.
Said hi to Kendra.
Yeah.
Brenda's here.
Yay.
What are we waiting for? Celica.
No, I just read Celica.
Martha.
I'm doing Martha right now. Martha is next.
Just in case, you know.
I'm just scrolling up to see if I missed any messages. Oh, Celica said the past is past me. Whoever hurt me in the past can stay there too. Exactly. They can kick rocks. And where those rocks landed is right where they're going to stay.
That's why she's on the bottom. She put up. That's why I say past is past. I have no intention of go wasting my time on people who hurt me. They can F off.
Yeah, exactly,
What does
Celica.
that mean?
Says that's why this was Selka said. That's why the past is the past. I have no intention to go wasting my time on people who hurt me. They can go F off. Sorry, I'm spicy today. Oh, I love you, girl.
Martha's here.
Yes, yeah, Martha knows. She's next.
Okay, and Nilla. Who's here? Nissa.
Oh, good, Nitha. It's almost your turn, honey. You got a couple people ahead of you. You're this close now, honey. And a couple new people that are in here today. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you.
Did you get your coffee yet, Martha said?
I'm almost done with my coffee. I know I need a refill, right? I think I really want a hot coffee.
Well, how do you want it?
Regular. Just regular old coffee. These are like a dessert to me. That's why I always get them flavors. But my coffee, I like regular. Sometimes I get a flavor, but not too often.
I like mine, which is great. Or real coffee. Do you have strong coffee here?
I have
I'll have to put
medium
it on,
roast.
I'll have to put it on 2 ounces or something.
Yeah. Probably do 2 to make 1 cup. You like the McDonald's coffee isn't bad. Actually.
No, it's not.
No, it's not bad at all. I even like their iced coffees in the summer, and it's cheaper than Dunkin's coffee.
Bernard said, by the way, your mom and husband keep
Yeah.
me laughing. I like them. They jump around. I like the good sister. Henry,
Aw.
I got too.
I'll read it out loud so everybody can hear. Bernard said, by the way, your mom and husband keep me laughing. I like when they jump around. I like the good sister energy I got too. That's awesome, Bernard.
Well, I love them.
I wish I had an ice machine, Savannah. My mom has an ice machine at home. I'm always begging her to bring some ice over. I have been for years. She always forgets. Oh, really? Oh, good to know, Lady Tie-Dye. Says Exano coffees are $1 now on the app, any size. Ooh. Thank you for letting me know.
That's good to know.
Yeah, it is.
We'll send I robbed from McDonald's.
Yeah.
Rob.
All right, Martha. Let me
on the
cleanse
app.
these cards for you, honey. I might have the McDonald's app,
Kendra
actually.
needs a live reading.
She needs a live reading.
That's what Queen Nessie said.
Kendra, honey, do you want a reading, love?
Savannah said she has a small ice maker that sits on the counter.
They have she said, you need to get a countertop sonic ice maker machine. It's on my dream list. I didn't even know they have that. You know what, Eloise, that's on my dream list now, too.
And I said, thank you.
Oh, I'm dropping cards. Universe is saying, come on, read for Martha. All right, Martha, it says trust. This situation is calling you to have faith. It says honeymoon. Enjoy the bliss of a holiday time together. So listen, I don't know if you're married or not married, single or together with somebody, but it's saying that you need some you time. Honeymoon doesn't mean you have to go on vacation with the love of your life. It could mean going out and having you time, doing something for you, making it your own little mini vacation. It could even be with a family member. It could be with a friend. And it could be just for you. I have a couple friends that go traveling the world by themselves. And they absolutely love it. I don't know if I could personally do it. I would love somebody with me, but they do go by themselves. And they say they love it because it gives them time for them. And then it says getting to know each other. As you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. And I talk a lot about different soulmates, and sometimes soulmates is somebody you feel a love connection with. A love connection doesn't mean a sexual connection. A love connection could be a best friend. Your best friend could be your fur baby. Your best friend could be your neighbor next door. It could be a coworker. It could be, a family member. There's many different types of soulmates and best friends and soul connections. Oh, Martha, you're about to get married in April? Get the hell out of here. That's perfect. That is perfect. Oh, look it. I'm going to pull the first couple that are up here. All right, this is the first one. It says, acceptance is key to inner peace. At times, we must accept things as they are. There is no point to trying to change that which is beyond your control. All right, next. Romance, Cupid arrow strikes. Oh, that's perfect. I'm happy to hear you're getting married soon. Oh, that's beautiful. Girl, if I lived closer, I would do the wedding for you. All right. Look at this. It says, when you pass from this world, you take nothing with you but your soul and the memories you have shared with those you love. That's absolutely beautiful. You got a lot of good positive things coming your way, Martha. That's perfect. I love it. And the next card that was going to be next on here that just stuck out for me is flirt. So even though if you've been with somebody for a while, like, listen, I've been with my husband a million years, right? A lifetime together. I say 30 years. It's probably been 32 years now. We still flirt with each other once in a while. You need to. You need to have that spice in your life so it doesn't get boring and stagnate, And that's a good way of show love and appreciation. I'm so excited for you, Martha. All right. Is Nadini in here? I got Nadini and then Sunny next. Love you too, Martha, honey. It's nice seeing you. I'm glad you came in today. Okay, Nadini, good. You're next. Your turn, honey. Oh, I must have been down my coffee. I went to go look for it, take a sip of it, and the coffee cup is gone. Yeah, Nadini's, come on, let's go. I'm going to cleanse these cards for you, Nadini, so you get a nice positive reading and love and light. All right, honey, and then let me cleanse these cards and shuffle these for you. Ooh, new love, Nadini. There's something new spark in the air. So even if you're with a partner right now, when it says new love, that just could be a rekindle of the relationship, a little spark, a little bit of if there's been something lacking, it's gonna get that connection back again. So it's perfect. It says a new person has stirred up your romantic feelings. Ooh, that's nice. So there's some kind of spark going on somewhere out there. Oh, here's this one. Popped right out. It flipped right over. Thank you, Nessie, for dropping the links, love. Oh, look at, and I had another card just fell out for you. These cards are literally popping out for you, and this one too. Hold on, let me pick up that card. Oh my goodness. I have two cards that fell out for you. You got cards galore over here. Universe really, really, really wants to tell you something, Nadini. So you got new love. Let go of control issues. It says allow the situation to unfold naturally. It says love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. Sometimes we want everything to be perfect, so we have these ideas in our head, that how we want things to be and how we want them to go. But that's not reality. That's not really how life goes, right? So you have to let those things naturally work out, naturally play out the way that the universe meant them to be. And it says love yourself first. Okay? Because how we love ourselves is the energy that we project out. If we're really down on ourselves and we're really depressed, that's a low form of energy, and you project that out too. And that's the type of people you're going to attract in your life. You want people that are going to uplift you and put you on a pedestal and make you feel like the beautiful person that you are. Says healing family issues. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. So this doesn't necessarily mean your parents per se, but it could represent somebody in your past that has hurt you, that was really close to you, that um, we carry those into our future because they're unresolved. So sometimes we have to move past that's happened in our past, and realize and put up those barriers and what is that didn't work out. I didn't like seeing that when I was growing up, or in this situation, this circumstance point in my life. So when I move forward, I know what it is that I'm going to attract and not allow to happen to me. Oh, it says wedding. You got wedding here, girl. It says this situation involves marriage. So whether you're found your partner yet or not, that means your love is out there. Your love is out there. Hey Pedro, how are you? Oh yeah. Oh, see, the universe knows, and that's the first time I pulled this card today. Nothing in life goes perfectly. A lot of times, I have OCD about certain things. And one of the indications when we feel like we need to control things in life, that really means inside ourselves, we feel out of control. So we want things to be perfect so we feel better. Does that make sense? So then that's an indication sometimes we got to work on ourselves. Actually, it's Sunny's turn if Sunny is in here, and then it is you, Nitha. Okay? So Sunny, are you in here? It's Sunny and then Nitha. And Nitha, thank you for patiently waiting. Okay, Sunny, you're here. It's your turn, honey. I know Purple says she went to go lay down, so she's not in here. If she pops in before the live's over, I'll read for her. I'm cleansing these cards for you, Sunny. I think after this reading, I'm going to have to run to the bathroom real quick and take a little break for a second. Oh, you got 2 cards that fell out here for you. Says romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. Says finances and career. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. You deserve love. You are lovable. So think about it. What is holding back the love of your life? Are you worried that you don't have enough money, or is it that you're worried that somebody might not be able to take care of you? Okay. Listen, money is not the love of all things, okay? Yes, does it make life a little bit easier? But let me tell you that money does not bring happiness. So don't let that really be a full issue of yours. There's other ways that you can bring that union and partnership and find that soul self that doesn't have to involve in money. Oh, look at my mom just made me a coffee.
Shot.
Oh my goodness, it looks good too. In one of my favorite cups. And at the very bottom of this cup is a patchouli in here. Oh, you got to get her out of here.
She's following me.
Because she's going to jump up on here and make a holy mess.
Yeah.
One day I gave my granddaughter a drink in the cup in juice, and she could see through the bottom of it. And she wouldn't drink her juice because she saw the picture at the bottom and thought there was something in there. She kept saying, ew, ew, thinking that the picture was some yuckiness. Ooh, my mom knows how to make a good coffee. It's really good. Did you make yourself one?
I got a chai tea.
Oh, you got the chai tea?
Yeah, it's hot there. It's down. I think that was better than having.
So, and then it says, you deserve love. Remember this. You deserve love. You deserve love.
Yes, I do. And even my daughter don't give it to me.
All right, Sonny. Let me pull a couple cards here for you.
Are you doing Sunny?
Yep.
You did a lot while I was gone.
Hi, Pedro. Did I say hi to you, hon? How are you doing? All right, Brenda, honey. I'll timestamp you, hon. Okay? Oh, look at this one. Flipped over. So we'll pull this one for you, Sonny, and pull another one. Yes. Same with me, Eloise. Coffee is life. She said, coffee is all day and most of the night for me. Coffee is life. Yeah, that is me. 110%. Oh, look, there's a couple cards. They stuck here for you. Okay, Sonny. So this was the first card. It says soulmate. Okay? It says your soulmate is already with you in spirit. Believe this and they will manifest physically. Oh, I like this. This represents the seasons too. Look at this. It says life is a series of consistently shifting cycles.
Oh,
When we resist change, we resist the natural flow of life and create unnecessary stress. Go with the flow. You'll be surprised where it lands. I don't know. This is last but not least. Says criticizing one another will only lead to further unhappiness. Love and accept each other as you are, and your relationship will magically transform. That means nothing goes perfect in life. We can try to find our perfect person, but even they're not perfect. We're not perfect. Sometimes you just got to accept how things are and learn to just adjust with them and carry on. I've said this before. Me and my husband we're connected in a lot of ways, but we're also different in a lot of ways too. So I accept how he is, and he accepts who I am. Good, bad, and indifferent. And that's how we make it work. Most days. Yes, I did. All right, so next is Nitha. Nitha, are you in here, love? I know Nitha's been waiting. It is Nitha's very first time here. I think, was this Sunny's first time here today, too? Thank you guys for being here today.
I have purple down.
Yeah, I have purple down, too, but she said she was going to go take a nap.
A circle.
Okay, good. You're very welcome, Sunny, honey, and thank you for coming in today.
Get this excited.
I'm taking a sip of my coffee.
It says toilet Irish quick.
Mm.
Oh, you gotta go?
Yes, I do. Nitha, I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm going to go run and use the little girl's room real quick.
Sonny said it was her first time.
My mama can, yes, I know it was your guys' first time. I had a feeling. Well, I just double checked because I know there's been another Sunny in here before. Mama,
What?
can you entertain them?
Let me entertain you.
My mother's gonna sing to you guys.
Let me make you smile. No, I'm not gonna entertain them. Hey, yo, I'm gonna go over the list one more time so you all know who's on it. I don't have the chat right here. I have it over here, but we've got Purple's not here. Nitha, Harmony, Amanda, Brenda. I should have used my list. I can't read this. Nellie, Pooja, Heather B, Aslan, Sinset, Eloise, and Lady Tie-Dye. Look at my hair. It needs to be trimmed. So to me, this is too long. It's in my space. It froze out. Ever since I was a kid, my hair just does this. So I keep it short so it doesn't, especially now that it's getting gray. But anyways, but that's all that's on the list. Wait a minute, let me grab my thing in case somebody's asking a question. Okay. Oh, you like my poncho? Yeah, it only goes like I do too, because I got a shirt on under it. It only goes pointed down. It points down in the front and down in the back. It's just a cover. It makes t-shirts look good in public. So maybe I should do some of these cards. One of these days. These all look upside down, aren't they? They're not. These are love cards. I've read tarot cards before, but the more Iris got into it, the more I backed away. Because it's like, when we go vending, she's reading, not me. When she's not there, then I do it. Well, we didn't do nothing, Iris. We just sat here being quiet and innocent for a while. Yep, we didn't talk about you and your skinhead when you were a kid or nothing like that.
At least you didn't show pictures this time.
Oh, Hitesh. Hi, Hitesh. Just throw curlers in, Mama. You want me set my hair? My mother did that when I was a kid, and I used to have pipe curls
Yeah,
all
maybe
around
I'll cut her hair one more
my
over with
head.
July.
Yeah, I need a cut. I
Yeah, my
told
mom
him
needs a haircut.
because I throw out. See, it's just like I don't know where it comes from. Will you stop that? In other
Gonna
words,
make me
leave,
dizzy.
Mom. No, don't make me dizzy. I'll dump that coffee I just made.
I'm
for you.
kidding, Mom. Look at the dog bed is like right here. We're stepping on. I'm trying to get over here.
It's okay. I want you to. Yes, Reese. The dog don't leave our side.
Thank you, Nitha, for waiting for me. All right, after Nitha is Harmony. I think my mom just said Harmony and Amanda. Amanda, I think, is working, so I might timestamp her. So I'll timestamp her at the end. If you're a member and you get timestamped, I usually timestamp you at the end.
Well, see, Lady Tie-Dye said it looks cute. Oh, wait a minute. She said, I have curly hair and I use an anti-frizz serum.
Oh, really?
It works great. I have an anti-frizz at home and I don't.
So my mom has curly hair, but she starts going like this. She always plays with her hair, and then
My hand's always in my hair.
Mhm.
My hand is always, instead of rubbing my hands together or fidgeting, I play with my hair.
it always ends up frizzing out. Oh, I dropped it too far.
Oh, Queen Nessie said, my Nana used to put pipe cleaners in my mom's hair.
Oh, that's a good. My grandma used to get her finger and twirl it and then stick a bobby pin there.
Yeah, she did. Instead of doing like a, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes she would use curlers, but sometimes I see her twist her hair and stick a bobby pin in it. How's your mom doing, by the way, Lady Tie-Dye? How's your mama been? Oh, isn't your brother there too? How's your brother doing? I don't know. Sounds like she dropped something. I don't know. Oh, look at this. This fell right out for you, Nitha. So I'm going to pull this off to the side. Oh, look at all these cards want to come out for you. Okay. I got these cards for you here.
Did they borrow it or something?
I don't know. I haven't seen that. Amy must have been using it.
He's getting ready to babysit.
Mm-mm. Sam's here. He doesn't have to.
Oh, that's why I put the cake.
Yeah, Amy was just telling me.
antifrizz will really help. It feels kind of.
All right,
slippery.
Nitha, honey. Are you ready?
I'm gonna-
Okay, Nitha, sweetheart. So, Nitha, it says, I hope they're still here. I told them it was their turn and then I got up and left to go to the bathroom. I hope you're still here, Nitha. I want to make sure she's here when I do the reading, so I'll give her a second. Okay, good. Good, sweetheart. Let me put my glasses on so I can see these cards properly.
Sunshine on the iris card on. Working.
Okay.
I got work.
Okay, so says keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual type and expectations. Ooh, see, opposites attract. I told you all my husband's my opposite. So maybe the person that you're attracting isn't who you're going to expect it to be. Ooh, that's kind of exciting, right? It says reconciliation. It says someone from your past is returning into your life. But it says pay attention to red flags. The signs are cautioning you. So maybe the one person that is in your life right now, or trying to sneak back into your life, maybe isn't maybe the best form of person for you. Maybe it's somebody that's unexpected, what you expect than what you had expected, which is good. So the universe is kind of letting you know, like, pay attention to the signs that are going on around you, because maybe what's around the corner really is not what you expected. So keep an open mind, keep those doors open, but use caution too. All right. And then you got these cards. I'm just shuffling these 3 cards because these are the 3 cards that fell out for you before. Look at this. My beloved. These cards are pretty. I like how vibrant they are, and they're really thick, good quality cards. It says, my beloved, though we may be physically apart, spiritually we're always united. For love transcends space and time. Nothing is missing. So maybe your love isn't in your town, maybe isn't in your home, maybe it's across the country, but love in that connection doesn't always have to be physical. All right. Says, look at this card. This is nice too. It says, look deep within your heart and you will feel my love. My love for you is deep as the ocean. Oh, that's beautiful. That goes right along with this card. All right. This is indicating that once you find that romantic partner, maybe one that you don't know who it is, maybe the unexpected. It says sacred union. Honor the treasure of your relationship, for it is truly sacred. That is beautiful. Oh, Nitha, it really sounds like you might have some positivity coming your way. Don't let the old past sneak back in and hurt you again. Pay attention to red flags. If somebody you're talking to seems like, I don't know if I like that, the universe is telling you, listen to your gut. Tell them, push them off to the side. They're not right for you. Okay? The person that's right for you might be already there. You just haven't realized it yet. Or maybe it's somebody you never would have expected that's going to come in and surprise you. And thank you for coming in today, Nitha. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. It's evening, right? Is it nighttime? Are you from India too? Is it evening where you are? Hi, Ileana. Oh, yes, Ileana. The list is still open, sweetheart. Let me put you on the list. Oh, see? Nitha, I'm telling you, I have a funny feeling in your future, you'll find what you need. Just be careful. Don't let just anybody in your life. All right, let me write down Ileana.
Harmony said hello.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you. Well, then I hope you have beautiful, sweet dreams, Nitha. Okay, Harmony. I got Harmony, Amanda, who I think she's not here, and I'll timestamp. I'm going to timestamp Brenda. See, I timestamp my members so they won't miss out because Brenda had to leave. So let me make sure I write this down. Yep. And Brenda had a group thing to do.
Okay.
So I got Harmony, Nellie, Pooja, Heather B. I'm going to timestamp. So I got, let's see, Harmony, Nellie, Pooja, Aslan, and Sunset, and Eloise next.
Ileana. After that, right?
No, Lady Tie Dye, and then Ileana.
Oh, Lady Tie-Dye.
Yeah.
I missed that one because I wasn't here.
All right. So if you're here, let me know. So then I can just boom, boom, boom right through. And I know I said this earlier, and I'm going to just recap this again. So if you're listening in the background and you're shy, never been in here, you kind of want to see how things work out. So if you're listening in the background and you're listening to the readings, just know that your spirit guides have a way of getting messages across to you. So if there's something that you need to know or hear, your spirit guides will tap you on the shoulder and be like, hey, pay attention to this, because so if it's something you're like, oh wow, I really relate to that, really sounds like what I'm going through. And if that's really stuck in your mind of it being like, oh wow, I get it, that's your spirit guide's way of saying, yes, pay attention to that, because that message is for you also. So don't think because I don't call your name that you're missing out also. Alrighty. Oh, I got the worst cotton mouth.
Try water.
I was when you were making the coffee.
Oh, were you?
Mm-hmm.
Aslan said she's still here.
Oh, good. You're still with.
Okay. So we got Harmony.
Actually, you're coming up, honey.
I didn't see Nellie.
I haven't seen Nellie since they signed up.
Okay. Ooh.
So, Aslan, you might be coming up pretty quick, hon.
Yep.
I'm just cleansing these cards so you guys can see what I'm doing. And like I told you guys, I have pink tourmaline next to me. I don't know if you guys can really see here how it really looks. It's very pretty.
Armored Sweatpants said hello.
Hi, Armored Sweatpants. How are you? Nice to meet you, too. Welcome in, hon. I like that name. Armored Sweatpants. Harmony, what time is it where you're at, honey? I think it's pretty late for you, or maybe very early. Oh, thank you, Aslan, sweetheart.
Oh, Aslan. No worries.
Oh, Aslan, I did see your email. I know there's a couple emails I need to catch up with, but I did get your email, sweetheart. I will be replying back to you. It says engagement.
She said it's 6:40 a.m.
Oh, see? Oh, it's early in the morning. Harmony, have you gone to sleep yet, sweetheart? So engagement says your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. Harmony, I don't know if this means a physical person that you've been talking with, or if it means yourself. You're spiritually ascending to the next level of the happiness and abundance that you deserve, and that is waiting for you. It says worth waiting for is the next one. It says the divine timing is at work in your love life. Oh, it sounds like there might be something brewing, something going on. If it's something that you love, it doesn't necessarily mean a partner. It could be, but it could be a love interest that you have in life that's brewing. All right. It says playfulness. To recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. I mean, just be yourself. Be yourself, and you'll be able to attract that same kind of playfulness and that same kind of joy that you love and feel within you too. Oh, that sounds cool. Armored Sweatband says, I cut things with the samurai swords and play in a band. That sounds very cool. Oh my goodness, girl. You need to get some sleep, honey.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
All right. Let me pull a couple of these cards for you, love. Oh, look at a couple of these bounced right out. I'm going to pick this one and this one. All right. This says, this is a beautiful card. Freedom. There is nothing stopping you. The path is clear if you want it to be. That means you're ready to journey out into the world and do what it is that you want to do. Even the days you feel like that you feel trapped, you're not able to move forward, the universe is letting you know, be your true self. Find that freedom and move forward. All right, honey? Then you got this one. Oh, look at this. This goes right with this one, the freedom. The next card is transformation. It says your relationship with one another is about to deepen. Love conquers and transforms all things. Oh, that's beautiful, Harmony. Oh, Dan, internet kicked you off, Savannah, hun. Oh, wait a second. You know what? Savannah, honey, did you want a reading? I don't have you on my list. Did you want a reading today, honey? Is Nelly or Pooja in here? I hope you have a beautiful rest, sweetheart. Get some sleep. It'll help heal you and make you feel nice, beautiful, and refreshed. So I'm just going to tell you the rest of the people that are on the list. I'm not going to mention the ones I'm going to timestamp because I'm going to do them at the end because I know they're not here anyways. So I got Nelly, Pooja, which she said, I guess so. I don't want you to feel like you have to, but I will if you would like one. So if you don't, honey, I don't want you to feel like you need to, sweetie. Some people come in here and they just chit chat and they never get a reading. They just come to hang out with people.
Oh, Armored Sweatpants.
Oh, your wife and daughter both do tarot? Oh, that's very cool. Very cool. I think any forms of divination like tarot or anything like that is very healing. It heals your soul. It helps open and to be able to connect with the divine, whatever your belief is.
Tash said, if I'll be awake, please read for me at the last.
Okay, Tish. No problem, honey. Says, oh, Harmony says, I am not in a relationship. I've always been single. Ha, ha, ha. So maybe the universe is letting you know, like, listen, your love is out there. Oh, you're going through some stuff, some very confusing. So maybe we'll, when I do the cards for you, Savannah, I can try to manifest and think about what message you need to hear about working on you. Oh, you're a Goodwill shopping and you're drawn to a tarot deck? Ooh, nice. Oh, and they're studying healing energy. See? That's perfect. That's actually, to me, I think that's important in life.
That's very important.
Yeah.
To me, that's it.
All right, so I don't think Nelly and Pooja are here. So let me cross them out. Unless they come back before the end. Aslan. I know Aslan's here. So it's Aslan, Sinset, Eloise, Lady Tie-Dye, Ileana, and then Savannah. And Hitish is last. Let me make sure I write that down.
Ileana and Tish. I thought she was already.
Oh, Savannah's like, I'll never get married ever again. See, never getting married ever again doesn't mean you don't ever have to love ever again. Oh, we can get that to another day, Lady Tie-Dye. But there's a couple different stories on where tarot originated from. But it did start with the original set of playing cards. And it didn't have the major arcana. I think the deck that we follow nowadays is usually based off on the Golden Dawn Tarot deck that most decks are based on now, which I do know a few members of the Golden Dawn.
Lady Tie-Dye, I said that and married the man of my dreams.
Aww.
Sure left me wonderful memories.
Aww. You know what? Sometimes when you're not looking is when you end up finding the best parts of yourself, and then you find your best partner.
Oh, Savannah's still suffering. I'm done with anything to do with relationships and
It's understanding, honey.
I've
That
been
means
there.
so. That means you're in a phase of healing. You're in a phase of healing, and that's very important for ourselves too. All right. So right now I'm doing Aslan. Aslan's in here, right?
Yeah.
She was in here a minute ago. And Sinset, are you in here? Sinset is a member, so she's not here. I will timestamp them at the end. And then Eloise. Eloise is a member too. So Eloise still isn't here. I'll timestamp them also. Basically, my list is almost over. So if you're waiting for a reading and you're in here, let me know who's left. That's okay. I can wait a minute.
Well, that's good. I heard you got me.
Okay, good, sweet. Yay, Eloise is still here too.
You got me what?
Yes, in my cabinet in the kitchen. The
pill cabinet.
No, the where all my spices are.
Oh.
It's like up against the wall. I think it's on the second shelf, up against the wall. All right, so right now I'm going to read Aslan. Since that has a message, so then it'll be probably Aslan and then Eloise and Lady Tie-Dye. That's kind of what it looks like the list is going. Oh, look at Aslan, just popped right out for you. You know, I'm a big hugger too, Lady Tie-Dye. And you know what? COVID really sucks because touch is very important. We all need a form of touch. That stimulation is very important to us as humans. And not being able to hug and show that kind of form of affection really, really was hard on a lot of us. Oh, good. Sinset is here. Yay. All right. So it's going to be Aslan, Sinset, and Eloise. So Aslan says, free yourself. Said, it is time to take back control of your life. So that means you've been transforming and you've been in a healing process. You're learning to love yourself and take yourself back. And if this card's popping up and you haven't been doing that lately, and since this is the very first one, the universe is really letting you know it's time for you to do you. It's time for you to do you and free yourself from all the burdens that you hold on to so you can open yourself to bigger and brighter things in the future. It says new love. New love. So sometimes we're in a relationship or in a partnership. New love doesn't mean you're going to go find a new partner. It could be just rekindling that love that you already have. It says a new person has stirred your romantic feelings. Ooh. Trust. This situation is calling for you to have faith. Have faith for what the universe is going to be bringing towards you. Have faith. The universe never fails you. All right, let me pull a couple of these for you, sweetheart. Oh, look at this top one fell out for you. Let me pull. Oh, Sacred Union. I already know what this one is. All right, so I'll put this one here. I'll do that one first. Let me pull another card for you. Oh, and look it popped right out. So first is, no, Nellie's not here. I'm doing Aslan right now. It says, Sacred Union. Honor and treasure your relationship, for it's truly sacred. So honor and treasure your relationship, for it's truly sacred. So that means you're out looking for that new love and that new connection that's going to be important to you. Not just a fling. All right, and then it says freedom. I like this card, freedom. There's nothing stopping you. The path is clear for the path is clear if you want it to be. So you can set your goals and set your intentions and move forward. Your destiny is literally in your hands. You might need to work on yourself a little bit, but whatever you want out there in the universe, you can grab onto. What you attract is what you're going to get.
She's like in the reading. She said, I feel like I'm actively going through those first three for sure. Tell me more, yay.
Yes. Oh yeah, Savannah says there are just some things I just won't sit by and wait for anymore. Absolutely, Savannah. That's part of taking control back in your life, especially if you're in a healing process right now. All right. Next is Sinset. Sinset and then Eloise.
No, Nelly.
No.
Who's it? Heather B? Oh, no, never mind. That's the stuff. What's that?
I'm drinking my coffee, y'all.
Oh, it's right. Since it's a minute.
Oh, no. What I said was, because the card said about sacred connection. And I said sacred connection has to do with the intimacy and finding that partnership. And it's not including going out having flings. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of what I meant by that. I was throwing in a little joke in there. Oh, you won't. It says I got with him by kicking my abusive ex to the curb.
Yeah.
Good. Know your self-worth.
She won another lucky dip on the lottery again on Wednesday.
Did you?
She does it all the time.
Nessie, you got golden nuggets up your ass. Can you please still share some of that? All right, Sunset love. Oh, Sunset, this fell right out for you. Oh, and look at these did too. All right. That was quick. This is like boom. This is for Sunset. Says getting to know each other. As you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. So whether you're with a partner now or a potential partner in the future, it really communication, keep the line of communication open and getting to know each other will really help spice up things and help with that bond along the way. Says forgiving and learning. Okay. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moments. All right. Because we've had some crappy past that's happened to us. We know what it is from our experiences, what we did not like that's happened in the past, and we got to heal from those. And that's easier said than done sometimes, because even though we might have left a situation that wasn't mentally okay for our psyche, that doesn't mean that we don't take some of that with us. All right. And that is really learning to be able to heal from those past experiences. So when you take the next phase in your life, the next form of transformation that you go through, that you don't want to attract that again. So that's why it's really important to take care of yourself and work on that self-love. Says attraction. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. Just being your best energetic self, being your true self will grab onto that abundance. That's what you're going to attract. The energy you project out, that positive energy, if it's positive, that's what you're going to attract. It says make an effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you've guided to take. So don't be afraid to push forward, because sometimes if we've been hurt in the past, what happens? We put up walls, we put up barriers. So we only let so much trickle in. This is saying don't let fear hold you back. You don't want to have a door closed in front of you if it could be a potential good opportunity that's ahead. So even if that doesn't work out, another door always opens on the other side. Sometimes we just keep the door locked without unlocking it, and maybe it's time to start unlocking the doors. All right. Let me pull a couple of these for you, Sunset. Oh. Oh, this one fell right out for you. Let me pull one more out for you. All right. So you got this first one here. It says healing. So it sounds like you might be going through a healing phase, and that's okay. That's very important. It says, imagine yourself and your beloved surrounded by light. Feel relationship being healed this very moment. So remember I said before in the past that stimulation is important, okay? And that can be, just holding hands or a touch on the shoulder. Any form of affection is healing to our souls. To let somebody know that they're connected and cared. Doesn't mean you have to go out and have sex. All right, that's not what that kind of connection means. But it's saying that holding on to that energy connection. Oh, look at this one. Trust. It says transformation occurs through acceptance. Sometimes acceptance isn't you wanting to be accepted by somebody else. Sometimes acceptance means accepting yourself, right? It says once you accept the current situation, it will automatically transform. Ooh, Lady Tie-Dye gifted a membership. Thank you, Lady Tie-Dye, sweetheart.
Kristen got it.
Oh, Kristen got it. Yay. That's awesome. She might have been listening in the background. Thank you, Kristen. Thank you, Lady Tie-Dye. I'm glad Kristen got it. She's a good people.
She said that's all I could afford today.
No, that is more than enough, Lady Tie-Dye. You do more than enough for me. All right. And I'm so glad Kristen got it. She's a good people. Oh, Alan's like, I like flings, Iris. That's for sure. But this man has me ready to end all my other flings. Hey, then, make your intentions clear in a soft, subtle way and just see if nature takes its course. All right. Okay, Sunset Love. Next is Eloise. I got Eloise, Lady Tie-Dye, Eliana, and then Savannah Hitish.
Queen Nancy said Ashley. Oh no, she's just laughing at her. All right, Eloise is next.
Yeah, Eloise is next. Eloise, my love, you here? Oh, good, she's here. Kristen, would you like a reading, sweetheart? If not, you can just listen, sweetheart. But honestly, you don't have to be shy here. Everybody's welcome. I don't care what channel you come from, what sector, as they call it, you come from. Every single person here is welcome. You're welcome, sweetheart. I'm glad I seen you today. All right, Eloise. Kaboom. This fell right out for you. Make the effort. As soon as I saw this card and it fell down, I don't know what. Please don't take offense to it. Stubborn came to my mind. I could be wrong, but stubborn came to my mind. It says, great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. Oh, you just got the option on the phone. You just wanted to try it out. It says wedding. This situation involves marriage. So, but if you're already married, it could just be that rekindling ship of your marriage. Oh, flirt. Extend your lighthearted energy to others. Your good vibes. Your good vibes attracts other good vibes. It attracts your people. I really just think this is indicating that let things go with the flow. Let the energy move to where it needs to go. Don't try to hold back. Let it go where it needs to go. maybe you need to break down those shields a bit, especially if you're in a relationship and maybe you guys have been having some tension, a little bit of stress. Maybe it's just time to let down some of those shields and just relax a little bit and let it go with the flow. Oh, hey, CJ Mac, how you doing, love? How you doing, beautiful? All right, this card popped out to me, and then this card did, all right? So, Eloise, this says healing. It says, I'll see if I can read it this way. Imagine yourself and your beloved surrounded by light. Feel your relationship being healed this very moment. And that's really talking about bringing that connection back, that partnership, that energy flow. All right. And then this card, this is a beautiful card too. It says, give thanks for the blessings of love soon to come your way. I mean, I really think this is talking about the good energy that needs to attract back into yourself again. It says, know you deserve to be and have all that your heart truly desires. Sometimes when we go through life and we have a lot of stressors, we naturally build up walls. And we might even come across as cold sometimes, not even meaning to, but it's really a form of protection. And I really think the universe's way of saying, break down some of those barriers and let that love back into your life, that feel good happiness feeling again. So it might not indicate just for you, just for about somebody else, but it could indicate that feeling that you need for yourself. And that'll help part of your healing process. Hi, Maisie. How are you doing, honey? All right, Eloise, sweetheart. All right, next is Lady Tie-Dye. Oh, thank you, Lady Tie-Dye. You're welcome, Eloise, sweetheart. I'm glad you came in. I miss that I don't see you. And tell your sister I said hi.
Where are those birthday at? Lady Tie-Dye. Everything I say is feeling and healing.
Oh, Eloise, Lady Tie-Dye sending you hugs.
She likes hugs.
Yeah.
Was that a hug to do that?
Yes, when you do the little things like a wraparound hug.
Oh, I'll remember. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, you both been working, trying to earn a damn dollar. Yeah, dollar don't seem to go very far nowadays. Everything goes up in price. Our rent goes up in price, gas, food, utilities, everything's gone up in price except for our pay.
I'm doing it. That's fine. It's okay.
Oh, it went out anyways. All right. I'm going to cleanse these cards, get some good mojo for our beautiful Lady Tie-Dye. Thank you, Leslie, for cleaning space. With love, with all her purple hearts.
Good trip to save for me.
Chickens need a lot of prayer so they'll lay eggs. Yeah, right, Savannah? No kidding. That is so true.
It's almost $5 an egg right now.
Oh, I know. It's ridiculous. All right. Sorry, I was taking some of my coffee, Lady Tie-Dye. Pay attention to red flags. Signs are cautioning you. I don't know what's going on in your life, but somebody that you care about doesn't mean when I do these love readings here today, that doesn't mean a relationship person, okay? But this is definitely somebody you care about. It's saying pay attention to those red flags, okay? Religious factors. Your love life is influenced by religious upbringing and spiritual past. It could be finding that like-minded person that's within you, attracting that type of love that you want to bring into you. Says let go of control issues because nothing can be perfect. We can't control anything. When we try to control things, it's really our way of saying our life is a mess on the inside, so we got to try to control other things, right? It says allow the situation to unfold naturally. I'm not even kidding you, Eloise. I went to go get eggs one day because eggs used to be a cheap meal in our family. When you're broke, you buy eggs. You can make egg sandwiches, egg salad, French toast, omelets, make cheap meals. Oh, hell no. Nope. My kids, as a quick meal, they would come home from school, sometimes fry up eggs. They're not doing that anymore. It's too expensive. Exactly, Lady Tie-Dye. Oh, look at. No, some of these, look at these two are stuck together. So I'm going to read these together as if they're one. All right. It says, wait. Don't rush into it. Allow nature to take its course. Lady Tie is like, but I've been waiting, damn it. I'm sick of waiting. Says the first one here is surrender. All right. Says, at times we must surrender the old before something new can enter our lives. Let go and it will work out. So just trust the universe. Everything will work out as it's planned to be. Close your eyes and tell yourself that you deserve to feel joyful. You can allow joy into your life, regardless of the circumstances you are currently find yourself in. I have a funny feeling that this is probably very important to you. I'm going to read it again. Close your eyes and tell yourself that you deserve to feel joyful. You can allow joy into your life, regardless of the circumstances you currently find yourself in. There you go, Lady Tie-Dye, honey.
Lady Tie-Dye says she gets eggs for $3 a dozen in Costco. I don't go to Costco. It's not right here. I don't go to
CJ Mack. No, I'm kidding. Screw you and your damn egg prices. I'm glad they're laying eggs out there.
Did you see what Lady Tie-Dye said?
No, what'd she say?
I got my eggs at Costco for $3 a dozen.
Lady Tie-Dye said that?
Yes.
Oh, I thought CJ Mack said that.
No, that was Lady Tie-Dye.
Oh, sorry, CJ Mack.
He said you need to go there because it's $3 in Scotland too.
So both of you, imagine the peace sign coming up. One finger in each hand.
I wonder what they are in our Costco.
I don't know. Here at Walmart is like the cheapest place to buy eggs. And it's like $6 to $7 a dozen.
Relevant.
CJ Mack, we can't chance contaminated eggs there. Chicken zombie bits is easily transmittable. Lady Tie-Dye says, spot on, Iris. I'm all teary-eyed now. I'm trying to take care of myself. Oh, honey, I love you. And that's so much easier said than done, isn't it?
Yeah, she's so busy taking care of others.
I know. And that's true. My mom said, you're so busy taking care of others. I could take care of your mom. When do you have time for you to work on you and being you again? Nancy said, I'd never buy 12. I'd waste them. You buy them singly there. It's either 12, 18, or like
a 24 pack or so.
Oh, you just got lucky?
Oh, CJ Mack was unhidden by Celica. She must have hit him. was hidden by silk than unhidden. She said so.
Savannah, for that price, that's really cheap.
CJ said it's
We can't
small.
find it's almost double here in Connecticut.
CJ Mack is list long ours.
No, it's not long at all. I'm almost done with my list, besides the ones I got timestamp. So I'll write you down, CJ Mack.
For a dozen.
I think I need to take some ibuprofen. This headache is not going away.
You got some, there's some here. You want about 12 of them? No.
The Tylenol didn't help. The
That's your
sinus
neck, no
medicine
doubt.
didn't help. No, my neck does hurt.
Yeah, mine always causes
But mine, I
headaches.
think it's my head and sinuses too, though, right in here. It's like all of it. It's foggy.
Your sinuses too?
Yeah, but the cheapest, Savannah, that I can find for an 18 count of eggs is $9 at Walmart. $9 at Walmart.
3 cartons at one time. CJ Mack, I'm sorry, I dropped your microphone.
Oh, what'd she do?
She's blocking the
Oh, that's funny.
way his message.
Ileana, are you in here, honey?
She was. Lady tie-dye.
Ileana, Savannah, Hitish, and CJ Mack. And then the people I got timestamp.
Lady tie-dye said she Googles the cheapest eggs near me. Then she goes,
Oh, why didn't I think of that?
I never think of that stuff. I'm always afraid to have
Oh,
them
Nessie,
delivered.
that's really cheap. I swear everything in Scotland is cheaper, though.
Where's my phone? Let's see.
And my mom's looking it up right now, Diane. Oh, good, Hitish. I'm glad you're here. Ileana, are you here, honey? I'm going to give her a minute to answer. I know Savannah's here because she's typing away. I never heard of Sprouts. She says Sprouts has cheaper eggs, and they are usually the pricier store. Oh, wow. Yeah, isn't meat outrageous? So my family and I, so we had a whole bunch of kids. My husband and I, we were young and dumb, didn't make the best decisions, and we started a family way too young. So we're poor as hell growing up. Well, when my kids are growing up. So, and money's so damn pricey. Let me tell you, I learned to make meals out of nothing. My husband says that all the time. Says my wife could cook something out of nothing. Oh, my husband's in here too. So I will, if I have 6 people to feed, I will make a meal out of 2 pieces of chicken. I'm not even kidding you. And we never have leftovers like that. Like if I make a meatloaf, I'll use that meatloaf as a leftover meat for a sauce or something like that, or soup or something. So I will take some and I'll stretch it out till it's bare boned, literally. Like in the holidays, if we get like a turkey or whatever, my kids get sick of it. By the end of the week, every day, I make it right to the bone. I make everything with it. Chicken and rice one night, chicken salad one night, chicken soup another night. Like I don't waste anything. I don't waste anything because meat costs money.
Walmart's the cheapest.
Oh, okay, thank you, CJ Mack. I know I'm really behind on messages because I haven't been feeling well and I just haven't had the energy to type back. All right. Who was I reading for?
Oh, I was waiting to see if Ileana it was still in here. I
Yeah.
don't think she is. I don't think she's a member either, so I won't timestamp her.
No, she's not.
Yeah, so Savannah is next.
You can get an 18 pack for $6
Where?
at Walmart.
At Walmart. We just got them and they were $9.
Oh, that's for Eggman's Best. Oops.
Is it one of those things you got to order because they don't have it in the store?
Let me see what it says. Does it say pick up today? It says pick up today.
Huh, that's weird. Because the last couple times we got eggs, it was $9.
This brand is $8.82.
No, it wasn't that brand we got, I don't think.
$6.12.
Is it in Torrington though?
Oh, it should be. I sent Tori finish it for the phone.
Yeah, but sometimes it'll do like Waterbury stuff, you know.
Sally's free range. See, Sally's free range large ovals of brown eggs, 784. Why is it 7?
Ooh,
I hit
the
wrong
pork
page.
bones used in greens is truly my favorite meal. I'm not even kidding you, Savannah. My aunt knows how to make greens. I don't. And she makes the best greens ever. Oh,
The 18 count brown eggs, $6.12.
listen, when we're real poor and we didn't have money, I would feed my kids ramen with egg in it. If you know how to cook it right, it comes out really good. And I would put veggies and stuff in it. Like I would make a meal out of ramen noodles. I'm not even kidding. Like when you're poor, you learn how to make affordable meals. I've never tried making greens. That's probably, you know why? Because the reason why I don't is because it's hard to find the greens to make. And my aunt's mother-in-law grows them. So when she gets them, she makes them. But it's hard to find greens around here. All right. All right, Savannah. That's right. I said when I read for Savannah, I was gonna really push for nice, positive, love and light messages for her. All right, Savannah says getting to know each other and forgiving and learning. And I'm going to pull one more card for you. Attraction. It says getting to know each other. As you reveal your innermost selves to each other's, your bond deepens and forgive and learning. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moment. So this is saying that sometimes, I don't know if you're with somebody or not. I have no idea. But it says as you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. And since the goal really here is to learn to love and take care of yourself, it could be you connecting with somebody that's close to you that you can communicate with to release some of those feelings that you have inside of you. If it is a partner that you are with, maybe that is reconnecting, talking, and working through different things. Okay, says forgive and learning. All right, and this is right dead in the center. Okay, so this is the focus in your life right at this moment. It says forgiving and learning. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moments. So that means you've had some horrible things you mentioned earlier in your past. Okay, the best thing you did was to let go and move on. The thing is, so just because you're physically not getting hurt anymore, that doesn't mean the mental hurt didn't follow along with you, and that it takes time to learn to heal from those experiences. But just know that every day that you work on yourself is every day that you'll learn to love yourself and attract what it is that you know what your self-worth is, and that's what you will attract. So every little bit is a stepping stone. And that's the next thing here. It says attraction. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. All right, when it says here attracting romantic love, it doesn't necessarily mean going out finding that romantic love. That also represents loving yourself, attracting that love in that moment for you. It's really, really important right now to take care of yourselves. Oh, good, you do have a man. So that's good. And then if you do have it, let me pull one card here between you and your spouse. It says express your love. I made sure I pulled one specifically for you and your spouse. Your spouse. Express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. Ooh, I think it's nicely telling you put a little spice in there. Put a little spice in there. But it also could be showing gratitude of how far you've come, and showing gratitude that you don't have to experience the same things that you have before in the past. All right. Oh, look at this one fell right out for you. Let's start with this one. I'll pull another one for you. It says, don't make decisions based on guilt or what you think you should do, for it is only in being true to yourself that you can be true to others. This is basically saying walk to the beat of your own drum. Oh. Well, this one's trying to pop out, so we'll pull this one. Oh, I haven't used this card today. Manifesting miracles. Ooh, I like this card already. Your dream is soon to become a reality. Trust your heart and continue to follow its guidance. So I really think it's whatever struggles that you're going through right now, that's just part of your transformation. Something better is on the other side. The universe always fixes everything to make sure everything works out the way they need to go. And there's always a light at the end of the tunnel. So don't give up, because you're manifesting miracles. All right, Savannah, sweetheart. Yeah, you know what? It's one instant that happened in your life, Savannah, that changed your world forever. And something that happened, no matter how quick or swift or how long it was, it can take more than double that to heal. And that can end up being one instance can change your whole life in a lifetime. And that is hard and difficult.
You see your message.
Yeah, she said, I never healed from my ex and the car accident.
Yeah.
That's right. You never give up. So just think of what you just said. You just said, I never give up. That means you are a survivor. You're a survivor in many, many circumstances. You are who you are today because of the bullshit that happened to you in the past. That made you strong and independent and knowing what it is that you want out of life and what you're going to take from life because of those horrible experiences you had. That made you who you are. You're a survivor. You know what you survived in the past just indicates that you're a survivor and you can survive anything that gets thrown at you at this point. All right, Savannah, sweetheart. Next is Hitish. Hitish and then CJ Mack. You're an ox, see?
Did you do it, Ileana? Oh, she's not here.
No, Ileana's not here.
The shopping. Sorry.
Hitish said, Iris, if I am next, I want to know about my future professional and family life. It's been 5 years and I am all alone and I'm going through a tough time emotionally. Not sure what the next for me is now. All right, honey. I'll try to put that attention into the cards and see what happens. Okay, honey? You're welcome, Savannah, sweetheart. I need a sip of my coffee.
Reese, get back over here. There's nothing to get about it. You hear something. You're watching.
Oh, probably Rob out there moving around. He hears. Oh, I did hear a bang downstairs, so that might have been what it was.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Nessie's sending you that strength.
You know what? When they were talking,
Trust. Look at Tish. This card came out for you first. Trust. This situation is calling for you to have faith. In other words, don't give up. The universe realizes that you have a hard time. They're saying trust the process, trust the universe. Things will work out. It says express your love. It says go ahead and make a romantic gesture. It says pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you. So it says trust your gut. Like, go ahead, move forward. It's time for you to take that next step, to go to the next level, right? But if somebody comes into your life and they're indicating that there's something not healthy about them, pay attention to those red flags. That's not what you want to bring to your life. That's not what's going to make you happy in the long run. It might make you feel okay at that moment, but that's not what you want long term, because you're not going to be happy. All right, let me pull a couple of these cards for you. So it looks like that you've been working on yourself. You've been it's saying that be your true self, show what it is that you have to offer, and see if they have the same thing to offer. Pay attention to those red flags, okay? You can be open and honest. You'll attract that abundance. There might be a few rotten apples in there, but you'll find that perfect apple in there. Just got to keep looking. Look at, oh, look, two cards stuck here together. So I'll read both of these to you. This says right here, freedom. Says there is nothing stopping you. The path is clear if you want it to be. Maybe you're being your own worst enemy right now. We are the hardest on ourselves. This is saying for you to work towards you and keep pushing forward and bring that abundance into your life that you deserve. This says here, says when you pass from this world, you take nothing with you but your soul and your memories you have shared with those you've loved. So all those heartaches and heartbreaks that you've had in this life, just know that what's most important to you is love, because that's what you're going to carry on with you for the rest of your life, from this life into the next. Oh, look at this. I think we saved the best for last for you, Hitish, today. It says new beginning. A new adventure awaits. Embrace it and live your dreams passionately. There's something new coming your way. There's something beautiful and new coming your way. You're just getting over this little bit of transformation that's been seeming to be taking too long, but that's what you're getting over right now, and better things are coming your way. All right, Hitish, honey. Next is CJ Mack. CJ Mack. Is there anybody else out there that hasn't had a reading that would like one? Because after I do CJ Mack, I'm going to start time stamping a few people. You're welcome, Hitish. Oh, but Nessie's reminding you, though, she might be a brunette, though. You might have to buy her a wig.
Color doesn't matter.
Oh, CJ Mack, this card came flying out for you. Honeymoon. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. Ooh, you're about to have some fun. It might be with friends. It might be with a partner. But there's some fun that's going to be happening soon in your future. Oh, listen, this. Oh, these two fell out together. Says new love.
Oh,
A new person has stirred your romantic feelings. So if you've been with somebody for years and it says new love, a new person's gonna stir up your romantic feelings, it might be just that rekindling of a relationship that you're already in. Maybe something that's been missing and that spark needs to come back a little bit. Maybe you need to go on a little trip to stir those feelings back up again. It says let go of let go. Yep, I got an exciting trip over to Glam Girls coming up. Ooh, see? And that's probably exactly what you need in your life. Says let go of control issues. Allow the situation to unfold naturally. Sometimes you gotta just let things happen in life. We can't work everything out the way we set it to be. I try to do it. It doesn't always work out that way, but I do try. We try to control things in our life because we're not in control in ourselves emotionally, right? So just let things fall naturally. The universe will let all the pieces fall into place to where they need to be. Awesome. All right, let me pull a couple of these out for you, CJ Mac. Oh, something's telling me to pull this one. Let me film this way so I don't see the picture. Oh, look at this one popped right out. It was backwards. So we'll do these two. First. Ooh, we got this one a lot today. This was sexual union. Honor the place in one another where you are one eternal soul, for there you will find true bliss. Universe is telling you need to get your groove on. No, you need to sometimes somebody you're talking to, you need to find that connection in between you guys. It doesn't necessarily mean going out having sex, but it does indicate some love, that connection that you find within each other. All right. So this card here says acceptance is the key to inner peace. At times we must accept things as they are. There's no point in trying to change that which is beyond your control. Oh, look at you got two control issue cards here. Acceptance is key to inner peace. At times you must accept things as they are. There's no point in trying to change which is beyond your control. Sometimes you just got to go with the flow and let the universe put it in the universe's hands. All right, CJ Max, sweetheart.
interested back in service, but driving.
Oh, Kendra, did you want a reading today, sweetheart? I don't know if you said you wanted one earlier. Let me know if you want one, sweetie. I can timestamp it for you if you need me to. It's up to you, honey.
He said, yep, that's me, CJ Mack.
Yeah.
Whatever it is. Now, did you do Messing with Manda or we got?
All right, Kendra. Kendra, I'm going to do you right now, honey. Let me cleanse these cards for my beautiful Kendra. You're welcome, CJ Mack, honey.
Yes, he's cleaning. Clean his face.
Yeah, she's making sure Kendra's going to have a nice, lovey, nice, clear, good, positive reading.
I will be referring to this reading. So,
So I'm going to pull these cards for Kendra and this one. Pay attention to red flags. So this card is right here. So I don't know, it's something that's happened in the past that you're like, I gotta put a stop to this before it even begins. All right, but it's saying pay attention to red flags. The signs are cautioning you. So you know what you do and do not want to attract anymore. You know when to say, nope, I got to put a stop to it right here before it goes any further. But it does say express your love. Go ahead and make a romantic gesture. So if there is an interest, go ahead, flirt a little bit. There's nothing wrong with that. See where it goes, where it flows. Passion. Allow your heart and your soul to sing with joy. So don't let those red flags that's happened to you in the past stop you from moving forward in the future. Because sometimes we're like, forget this. This is too much work. This is too much energy. It's not worth it. But we all need to, at times to feel that love and that connection and feel that passion within ourselves. So that could be just you bringing that love into you that you've been feeling like you're missing also. All right. Let me pull a couple of these cards for you, Kendra, my love. Hold on, let me fix some of these. Some of these are all flipped upside down. Are they all fixed? Nope. Hold on, let me fix these cards. Jeez, I got a whole bunch of them in here messed up.
Did you need help?
No, I think I got it, Mama. All right, let me shuffle these now. These are a little thicker and odd shape. Oh, look at this. This literally just fell out for you. All right, let me pull another one. Oh, and this one, I think. Oh, well, these two came together, so I guess they're both going to be red. All right, this is the first one. Acceptance is key to inner peace. At times, we must accept things as they are. There's no point in trying to change which is beyond our control. Yeah, go with the flow. Just go with the flow. This says only time will tell. Go with the flow. The universe will put the pieces together if they need to be. Passion. A magnetic and seductive quality surrounds you at the present. Enjoy it. Ooh, maybe there's a little bit of fun around the corner. Just enjoy it. Go with the flow. Go with the flow. All right, Kendra, sweetheart. So one last call before I read. I timestamp the people that are not here. So I'm going to timestamp Amanda, Heather. Is that it?
No, let me look. Purple. I'm gonna do Amanda.
I think the only
Brenda.
members here. Oh, Brenda. Oh, that's right. Amanda, Brenda, and Heather.
Let me look up.
I think that's it.
Charlotte Webb, no?
No, I don't think she's a member.
Okay.
So we're going to write this down so I can keep them in order instead of missing them. Amanda, Brenda, and Heather B. Is anybody else in here would like a reading before I timestamp people?
Got 1 minute.
Mom's like, you got 1 minute.
The test that her cards are matching.
I'm done with this. I'm done with this coffee.
Well, you're going halfway.
You're welcome, Kendra. Oh, look at that beautiful moon picture. Oh, this is a cup. See how it has a picture at the bottom? This is the one I poured juice in it for my granddaughter. She wouldn't drink it because she thought there was something at the bottom of the cup, and she kept saying, ew, ew, and trying to get me to take it out. And I'm trying to explain to her it's a picture. I don't know if she wanted timestamp. Purple. I didn't ask her ahead of time, so I will next time. I don't want to do it. She didn't want me to. You know what I'm saying? I guess I should. I didn't even think about it. I should have asked her before she left because she is a mod. All right. Next I'm doing is Amanda. Oh shoot, I gotta keep this here so I can timestamp her. 3:39:30. All right, Amanda. I'm not gonna keep flopping this up and down since I'm timestamping. I'll just lift up the cards for you guys to see them. All right, Amanda. Amanda, this is your first card. It says, well, it'll tell me. It says separation. Time apart from your partner is on the horizon. So that might mean that the partner that you had in the past, you guys need that time apart. Sometimes we know what is not healthy for us. All right. So, and we need to work on ourselves. And say if I'm pretty sure you're single, but if you weren't, if it said separation, time apart from your partners on the horizon, that doesn't necessarily mean you guys are going to split up, break up with each other, or not be together. It could mean that you guys need to both put yourself on a timeout. Go on separate ends of the room and check yourselves and get yourself back into check so you can come together and be one again. All right. But this came out first, so that could indicate the past, which I'm pretty sure it is. All right. This one here says heart-to-heart conversations. Honesty, discuss your feelings with each other. This could also indicate not a partner like a lover. It could indicate someone you care about and that you cherish and that you want to work things out with, and being open and honest on both sides to have issues resolved. All right, one more card here. Oh, wedding. This situation involves marriage. Okay, this also indicates union. So union doesn't mean you're going out to go get married, but it does indicate a union partnership. Okay, whether it's work related or friendship related, it does represent some kind of partnership, coming to terms with something, coming to an agreement, and working things out. So you can have that happily ever ending. All right, let me pull a couple of these here for you. Oh wow, look at 3 cards. 3 cards stuck together here. All right. So we'll do the first one that's right here. Actually, I'll go in the order that they were on here. All right, there we go. This first one is balance. Love is not always about agreeing just for the sake of it. A great relationship is one that both supports its challenges. So you don't agree with it, that doesn't mean you're not going to still support them on whatever that they're doing. All right. Next, transformation. Your relationship with one another is about to deepen. Love conquers and transforms all things. So whether it's a friendship or a work partner or a physical relationship that you're having with somebody, it's saying your relationship with one another is about to deepen. Love conquers all transformations. That means you work things out, you talk to each other, you heal it, and you move past. A message for you. All right?
I like that.
I'm thinking of you this very moment. Your love fills me with light, and I love you. So somebody around you does love and care about you, even if at the moment it doesn't feel like it. All right, Amanda, honey. Next is Brenda. And it is 3:30. All right, Brenda, honey, let me shuffle these cards for you and cleanse them. Because I'm time stamping, I'm just going to hold up the cards for you to see them instead of keep flopping it, the screen up and down. Oh, hey, Celica, how you doing, sweetheart? Kinder's driving, so she might not be able to respond to you, Celica, honey. So, Kendra, if you're listening, Celica's saying hi. Celica, what are you cooking? Yeah, I want to know what she's baking.
Yeah, drove.
Yeah, I think she's trying to say she's driving.
Yeah.
Girl, don't be paying attention to the phone. Just drive. Oh, look at Brennan. This card fell out for you. Oh, 2 cards fell out for you. Says, it is safe for you to love. Open your heart and give and receive the highest energy of all. And it says codependency. Addictions are affecting your romantic life. Okay? That can be something that you're holding on to that you don't need to hold on to. That could be affecting your relationship between you and your spouse. Does addictions means you're an addict or anything like that? No, addictions could be coffee. It could be cigarettes. It could be action. Something that you hold on to that is repeated over and over again. That's not getting fixed, and that could be affecting your relationship. Okay, let me pull one. Oh, this one's sticking out right here. It says calling in your soulmate. Calling in your soulmate. Your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help bring you together. So even though you're arguing right now, at the end of the day, you guys will be able to talk and work through your situations going on. Easier said than done. Like, I'm married. We argue. We got on each other's nerves. But at the end of the day, we learned how to communicate and work through our problems. All right, so this is just saying that he's the love of your life. So if you guys are having issues with something in particular right now, even if it's minor, that you guys can communicate and work through it and move past that. All right, let me pull a couple cards here for you. I know. I want to know what you're baking.
She shows pictures of birthday cakes. Isn't it the birthday today?
She showed pictures. Is that what you said?
Celica said baking Iris is there's 2 little pictures of the birthday cake down there with a heart.
Oh.
The twins having a party tomorrow.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Celica,
Brenda, a card fell right out for you. Where did it fall?
Celica said hold on.
Oh.
Iris dropped something.
I sure did. Brenda, I dropped your card. Transformation. All right. Your relationship with one another is about to deepen. Love conquers all transformations, all things. So it doesn't matter what issues you guys might have in right now in your relationship. They happen. It's part of life. It is going to be fixed, and it's going to transform. It's going to be fixed and move on to the next chapter.
Celica said hold on. She must be
Yeah.
Celica, mad chef out of the Muppets. Is what Bessie said.
Oh, Brenda, I got 2 cards that stuck together here for you. So let's do card number 1. The past is now behind you. In other words, don't sweat the small stuff. Release and embrace the new possibilities. A new path is now available to you. Follow it with faith. And one more. That's a pretty card. Time. You are trying too hard. Give it time. Let it go with the flow. Give it time. All right, Brenda. Last is Heather. And then I'm going to look at the pictures that Celica sent me. All right, Heather. So, Heather. What time is it? All right. 3:48. 20. Oh, but 30. All right.
Queen Nancy said, I like the back of that one with the wings.
I know, isn't it beautiful? Some of these cards are absolutely gorgeous. So, listen, Heather. On Thursday, you signed up for a reading, and you're a member, and I forgot to timestamp you. So I'm going to read you today and send you this timestamp. Sorry, I forgot about you. You're the only one I was supposed to timestamp too, and I completely forgot. Sorry about that, hon. All right, Celica. Yeah, as soon as I'm done with Heather's reading, I'll check them out. So I'm not gonna flip the laptop up and down so you can see the cards. I'll just show them to you which ones I'm pulling. All right. So I'm shuffling these cards and I'm gonna cleanse them.
Actually, this one popped right out. Let me put that down. All right. Cleanse these. I'm cleansing the cards as I shuffle them. Hopefully it doesn't fall into the fire. All right. Oh, another card fell out and one more for you. There you go, Heather. All right. Says engagement, attraction, and true love. Ooh, Heather, I hope something good's coming your way. I don't know if you're with somebody or not, but this is saying engagement. Your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. So if you are in a partnership, whether it's a lover or a coworker or a friendship, it's getting ready to go to the next level, which is a good, beautiful thing. Okay. Oh, and then it says attraction. It says you attract. Oh, I forgot to show you the card. Sorry. This is the engagement card. And then it says attraction. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. Go with the flow. Absorb all that good feelings. Pass back that positive energy back and forth. Oh, last but not least, and this card's anyway, I got a couple more to pull for you. It says true love. This is the romance of a lifetime. So right at this moment, the universe has set you here on this path at this moment for whatever it is of a form of a love abundance that you're trying to attract with yourself, whether it's with a partnership within yourself or with somebody else, neighbor, a friend, coworker, whatever the case may be. And a new adventure you want to set for it's true love. So accept that abundance right now, because that's what the universe is having for you at this moment. Hey, Rhonda, how you doing?
You awake?
I'm sure she's been up for a while. All right, Heather, let me pull a couple more cards here for you. All right. I got this card here for you. And let me put, oh, this one's calling me out to you. And then let me pull one more. Oh, and this one's stuck in my hand, so this one's for you. All right. So, aren't these cards awesome, Heather? It says freedom. There's nothing stopping you. The path is clear for whatever you want it to be. Oh, look at this. This one says manifesting miracles. Your dream is soon to become a reality. Trust your heart and continue to follow its guidance. Oh, that's perfect. This one has all the seasons. It says life is a series of consistently shifting cycles. When we resist change, we resist the natural flow of life and create unnecessary stress. Go with the flow. You will be surprised where it leads. Yes, let the universe take course. They know what's best for you, and they're going to set you right on the right path. All right, Heather, sweetheart. All right, I think I did everybody. Now, I'm going to pull up those picture Selica.
But you're going to do the hawk one too.
Huh?
The hawk. Hug your hawk on 14th.
Oh. Hold on, let me make sure I pull it. I'm going to pull it up first so I don't dox her name. Oh, my. You did not make this, did you? Or is this what you're trying to make?
She said, make one for you.
These are the most gorgeous cakes ever. All right. I'm so busy staring at those gorgeous cakes that I forgot to come back on the regular screen. All right, let me set this up so we can share the screen. Hold on. Trying to get comfortable with my legs. All right. Those cakes are freaking gorgeous.
That's what you're going for?
Purple said I took a nap.
Heather, I literally just read you. And the reason why I did was, so if you missed it, go back a couple minutes, because I literally just read you. Because you're a member here, and I forgot to timestamp you on Thursday. I completely forgot. I'm sorry. So I'm like, I'm going to read her today, and then I'll timestamp it and send it to her. I'm really sorry about it. Oh, Purple, good. I'll read you right now, sweetheart. That's okay. You need to sleep. You need a lot of rest. Purple's gone through a lot. Her son has heart problems, and he has to go see a surgeon. He's only a baby. He's 11, and he got COVID on top of it. The last thing the poor child needed. I think he's on amends and starting to feel a little bit better with that, though. All right, so I'm going to read you 1 second, Purple. I want to show what Celica's making right now. Oh, that says she sent it to me. It makes me want to say, oh, because I ain't getting any of it. Yeah, right? I'm telling you. Nessie, we're going to have to save money for a trip to go to Belgium. I'm not even kidding you. Just so Celica can cook for us.
So thank you, Iris. Never be.
Oh, no problem, Heather, sweetheart. I think you'll like your reading, too. All right, so let me share this screen. I got it all set so you don't see her name. Oh, wait. All right.
Sunset. I want to see. Still here.
Oh, good. All right. I was sharing the screen. All right. Da-da-da. Make sure I click it on the right one. All right. Oh, thank you, CJ Mac. The message just popped up. I'll click it when I'm done, honey. Oh, so this is one of the cakes that she is trying to make. Doesn't that look awesome?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That
Oh.
looks so good.
Yes, it does. Then, let's see. I can go to number 2. Oh. Oh my gosh. I'm just picturing it. You can see, I was just looking at it, see how you make it. Oh, it looks like a bunch of different kind of candy bars on top of it. Like,
cookies.
I don't know the names of them. I can't think of it. But you can see the Oreos and you see the other kinds of chocolate candy. Oh my gosh. The crumbled Oreo around the bottom. Oreo is one of my favorite. Double stuffed in milk. I can eat it all day.
We could get really fat on that.
Huh?
We could get fat on that one. Yep.
Holy cow, that's
She
amazing.
says you're always welcome to, Iris. You can bring Mama too.
Whether I'm welcome to or not, Celica, the problem is I might just show up. Beautiful, but too much frosting. This is me and Rhonda's deal. All right, I get all of Rhonda's frosting because I love frosting. So that's how I stay fluffy, right? So sometimes I'll give Rhonda the rest of my cake. Sometimes, and she gives me her frosting. I think it's an even trade. I don't care about the cake. I just want the damn frosting.
To have it one before people.
Oh, okay. All right. So now it's, oh, I know, right? I can make a pretty good cake. Never, nothing like that.
Oh, sure, we'll leave church and go right down there.
Yeah. So she'll send me the address. All right. Let me read Purple. Yeah, see, Rhonda don't care about the frosting. She just wants the cake. I don't care about the cake. I just want the frosting. I'm picky about my cake. Unless it's a carrot cake. I love carrot cake. I love the frosting and the cake part.
Yeah. I love carrot cake. It's me, right?
Yeah.
It's my favorite.
That carrot cake the other day was really good.
Yeah, they make a good one.
Yeah, that was good.
Not
All right,
that little
Purple.
confusing.
I am shuffling the cards for you. Yeah, see, Rhonda, I don't know what that was. That's why I didn't even comment on it. Mars pan.
All right, purple, sweetheart.
Oh, I don't like
An almond paste. What do you do with an almond paste?
it. Get sick. I don't like almonds.
Oh, you don't like almonds?
Oh no.
Oh my
Almond
gosh, I
milk, not
love
almond anything.
almonds.
No, I don't.
I love nuts. That's why I have a family full of them.
Yeah. That must be cashew.
Of course, we could share since that. She said, "Can we share? I want the cake." It's normally on a traditional Christmas cake, Mama. We're gonna have to look it up.
Yeah, we're gonna have that.
Do you not like the flavor of it, or you don't
almonds?
like? Yeah,
I don't like almonds. No, at all. The flavor. Yeah, something about the flavor.
really. Yeah, see, Kendra likes nuts too.
But not almonds.
All right, purple, honey. Oh, purple. Unrequired love. It says there is not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. So that means there's some things that come into your life that you know are not working out, and it's time to just let it set free. It's not worth the headache. It's not worth the heartache. It's time to let it go. And one thing I should have explained, because I don't think you were here the whole time, is these readings are not just based on who your partner is at this moment. It could be a work-related partner. It could be a friendship. It could be yourself, because our goal is to work on ourselves and heal ourselves to make us feel the best version of our being that we can be. Okay, so this is just indicating that there's something that's not working in your life, and I'm pretty sure you know who it is or what it is, and it's saying it's not worth the time or energy you're putting into it. All right. Oh, and here's this one. It says past life relationship. You have known each other before. So it might be like a reoccurring cycle, if same pattern with the same person going on and on and on. And you know that's not what's making you happy. Actually, it's bringing your vibration and your energy down low. And it's really at this point in time that you need to lift yourself right back up. All right. Says flirt. Extend your lighthearted energy to others. Woohoo. So listen. In relationships that we have now, sometimes we have highs and lows in a relationship, right? And one of the things that you can keep on doing to keep it going, to keep it motivated, is in your partnerships, is have a little fun, and it's flirting. I've been with my husband like 32 years. We still flirt with each other once in a while. We need to keep that spark. Yeah, and my mom's like, yeah, in front of us. But that also means enjoying each other's company, and not just your spouse's company, but it could be your friend's company, enjoying laughter, having a little bit of fun. That is what keeps your energy and that abundance flowing, and not letting some of the negativity weigh you down, is enjoying and having fun in your life. All right, let me pull a couple of these heart cards for you. Nessie's like, talking of quiet, Mexican has been, speaking of nuts, Mexican has been quiet. He's pouting the corner because I cut him off. No, I'm just kidding. He's probably taking a nap in the other room. All right. Here, one of these cards here for you. Look at this. Is passion. It says magnetic and seductive quality surrounds you at the present. Enjoy it. Ooh, have a little fun. Be sassy. Have a little spice in your life. All right, let me pull another one. Oh, 2 more cards here fell out for you. Oh, 3 did, so I'm just going to read them all. This one. Criticizing one another will only lead to further unhappiness. Love and accept each other as you are, and your relationship will magically transform. In other words, shit happens. Sometimes you just got to let it go. Picking back and forth means nobody wins, right? Nobody's a winner. This honestly, this is me and my husband sometimes. I ain't gonna lie. We're not perfect. All right. we both have to say the last word. Usually I make sure I win that last word. And that's the problem. I admit my faults. It says, give thanks for the blessings of love soon to come your way. Know that you deserve to be and have all that your heart desires. So the basically is the universe's way of saying, like, listen, we know you've had a bunch of crappy stuff happen to you lately, and it's been really weighing you down. Really is a time to surround yourself by people you love and care about, who's going to make you laugh and uplift you, and just know that the universe always takes care of everything, and they're going to make sure that you're going to have that abundance and happiness and love that you deserve in your life. Last but not least, healing. Okay. Imagine yourself and your beloved surrounded by light. You feel your relationship being healed at this very moment. Sometimes in a relationships or partnerships, I don't know if this is indicating about a spouse or maybe a family member, a neighbor, or a best friend or whatever it is. We need connection. And sometimes we go through life, you do your thing, they do their thing, and then you forget to meet in the middle sometimes. So this is just really indicating is get back to being around and with each other for those moments to rekindle. All right, honey. All right, Purple, my love.
Queen Nessie said the wood has a heart on.
The wood has a
The
heart.
wood has a heart on. Is that the picture? Kissing wood?
Oh,
You
I think-
girls explained that one to Rhonda, Queen Nessie said.
you're welcome, Purple, sweetheart. Thank you for coming back. I forgot to ask you, because you're a mod, I forgot to ask you if you wanted me to timestamp it or not for you. And Nessie asked earlier, I'm like, oh crap, I don't know. I forgot to ask her.
Nessie said, I hope your son gets well.
Yeah, I feel bad. So I know there's only a couple of people left in here, but really, 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 please send lots of love for Purple's son to make sure, again, send good vibes, healing energy. When Purple's son was a newborn, a couple months old, he ended up having to have heart surgery. I don't remember the name of this condition, but he ended up have open heart surgery, and so he gets checked out all the time, every year, to make sure he's okay. Well, she just found out that they have to go see a surgeon next Thursday, and just before they had to go see the surgeon, her little man ended up catching COVID. So now he's healing from COVID, and that's the one thing they didn't want him to get, because he already has a compromised heart. So that's why he needs lots and lots of love and prayers and good vibes sent to his way. He's only 11-year-old a little boy, and of course, Mama is terrified and scared, just as she should be, because that's what Karen mamas do, right? Yeah. So please send her lots of love.
That's supposed to be love and light. Purple.
Oh, it's supposed to say love and light purple. My husband's back in here. See, you called him Nessie. He says, sup, bitches. Oh, bizatch, whatever he said. Oh, that's all right. Just popped up. Says purple sending over in light. Oh, sending over love and light.
No, he said, look, a tree hugger. First.
Oh, I'm a tree hugger.
Yeah. That was for Rhonda.
Oh, that was for Rhonda. My mom has a picture of me hugging a tree. All right, I'm at the end. Y'all know at the end, I have a smoke.
She don't smoke the whole time. El Sicko.
Oh, device unexpectedly stopped working. Can you guys hear me? I just got a message saying they had to restart my microphone because it would end up being a problem. Nessie, you have the power to time his ass out if he's fresh.
If she hugged your wood, you wouldn't know what to do after a while. Purple Phoenix said
How
yes.
somehow you guys always end up being perverted. That's funny. It's okay. I'm okay with it.
Yeah, Nessie said we can hear you.
All right, good. Next, I got a notice saying that I think it switched over. I read it quickly. I think it said it switched over to maybe my laptop's microphone and not this one. Maybe it did. I don't know.
How do you do that?
I don't know.
That's-
Are you cooking my dinner, Rob?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Ron's like, all right, she meant it's right. Oh, I know. I know. Oh, I know. Oh, Rhonda, that reminds me. I'll have to
Said,
send
what
you a
the
video
heck?
Lady Tie-Dye sent me. Funny as hell. It's about feet. Your toes, I should say.
You just said what the fuck? When we asked about that.
It's like dinner. I ain't talking about dinner. No, if you buy the stuff, I'll make it.
I gotta go to the store, don't.
You know what you doing? Taking a nap? I'm always picking on them. Me and my mom need coffee. Rhonda's like, yeah, we keep it clean here.
No fighting. No, we're not fighting.
No, she means keeping it clean, like being,
Yeah, I know.
yeah, fresh. Rob,
What do you say?
Nessie, time his ass out.
What do you say?
He said, I'm not repeating it.
Sucks for you. Oh, playing with my nuts.
I said I'm not saying it, and you say it out loud.
Rhonda wants coffee too. Hopefully everybody else left. They're all just
Hey,
like,
Cricket, how you doing? Thank you for popping in, sweetheart. You came in at the very end when my husband and Rhonda are going back and forth. My husband's being fresh. Did it work? Oh, it says it's working now, I think.
Well, I don't know.
No, your microphone's not
I
on.
don't
No, it just said it restarted. It's working now.
Your microphone's not on.
Did it work?
No, I know I unplugged it. Yeah, see?
Now, I think.
Yeah.
Your microphone's not
No, it just said it.
All right.
Cricket. There. I can hear
Yeah, now we
you.
get it. Mama needs to, or Rob, somebody needs to turn it down.
I did. I did.
Cricket. Let me unplug it, the thing back in. One of them in. I
hear
don't know
you,
which
she
one it
said.
is. Did you want me to nope, that goes to something else. Cricket, did you want me to read you, honey? I'm trying to find my light now. I unplugged the whole thing.
Oh,
And I don't know which one it is now.
on.
I'm messing it all up.
that's okay. You look good.
Oh, since it might be behind a little bit.
Since it might have caused it. Since it doesn't know what's going on.
Hold on. Hold on, y'all. If you can still hear me.
Oh, Truth Smiles said goodbye.
Oh, did they? All right. Cricket, did you want a reading, honey? Let me see if this turns on. So now you see why I need a light in here. See how dark it got as soon as I shut it off?
No, what's the same?
When the light went off, you didn't look as old.
You're not bothering me. It's up to you, sweetheart. It's up to you.
She said you've been busy. I don't want to bother you.
It's up to you.
Cricket.
Yeah, about then, Rhonda. I'm not sure when yet. That's probably a good thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Since
say
that said he could hear.
Since the light went out, you didn't look
Yeah, I
as
would want one. Cricket.
My husband said since the light went out, I didn't look as old.
old.
All right, Cricket. See, Cricket, you came in here just in time. Even though all of a sudden my sound stopped working, but that's okay.
She bought a Cricket wireless.
All right.
Be nice. Be nice.
All right. I'm shuffling these cards for you, honey. I want to take a sip of this water. I have the worst cotton mouth. All right, Cricket, sweetie. Let me shuffle these cards. Ron is like, put money. I mean, Nessie's like, put money in the meter.
VIP service right here, y'all.
Rhonda, you know it's noonish unless otherwise indicated.
Oh, she says I don't really have a question. A general would.
No, it's just it's a love reading. I'm doing it today because it's just before Valentine's Day, and the focus is really learning to love ourselves. It says religious factors. Your love life is influenced by religion and upbringing and spiritual path. That's just really just talking about the abundance that you bring in your life really has to do with your spiritual path and what you believe in and what you want to keep around you and surround you to be able to find that happy place. It says unacquitted love. There's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. So in other words, if something you're not connected with, it doesn't fit with you, release it, let it go. That doesn't mean like if you're married, I don't know if you're married or not. It could mean a work partner, a friendship, something that you're working on in your life. If it's not working out, it's time to release it. If it's holding you back, weighing you down, there's something needs to change, something needs to give. Because if your vibration is low, you're not going to be able to lift yourself up to be able to carry on. Oh, married 20 years. Oh, wow. My husband and I have been together over 30. All right. It says, make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you've guided to take. So sometimes there's ups and downs in relationships, but it's worth putting the effort into it. And it's two-sided. It could be you working on your parts and them work on their parts in that partnership. Like I said, it doesn't necessarily indicate your spouse. It could be a work relationship. It could be a friendship, but it's just indicating that
if there's any troubled waters going on, that right now is the time to really put that effort into it and put that faith back in that everything's going to work out okay. Hey, Alicia, honey, how are you doing, hon? Oh, look at this card flew right off you. Says, wait, don't rush into it. Allow nature to take its course. So you're going to be working on whatever it is that's not working, and you're going to let go of some of those things that don't serve you in life anymore. It's saying be patient. Be patient. Do what it is the steps that you do to resolve the issues, but give it time and patience. Nothing happens right away. Everything takes a little bit of time. And I'm going to pull this one for you too. Oh, this one's pretty. I haven't used this one tonight. It says, deep in your heart, you already know the answer. Do what feels right to you. Do what you feel it feels right to you. All right, Cricket, sweetheart. Hi, Alicia, sweetheart. How you doing, honey? All right, so I've been on here almost 4.5 hours.
Did you see what Ron said?
Oh, good. I'm glad it makes sense to you. What did Rhonda say?
I know how to love myself. I have all the tools for that.
You're welcome, sweetheart. How you been, Alicia, sweetie? All right, since the sound is gone out now a couple times, I think I'm going to end it before the whole system decides to shut down. All right. So I'll definitely see you guys back on Tuesday. And I'm editing a couple videos to be putting up, so watch out for those. And pay attention to those. I've been putting out some shorts, so it'd be great if you guys want to go back and watch some of my shorts and my videos so I can get those views going up and running a little bit. Yes, you have a great weekend too. Tomorrow is Super Bowl, if anybody's watching it. Like tomorrow I have church, and then we have a board meeting afterwards, and then football. And that means I got some cooking to do in between then too. Wish me luck. All right, you guys. Have a beautiful day. I got a lot to do today. I'm on the go. So have a great day. Don't forget to give me that thumbs up. All right. I love